All right, what's up, y'all? Welcome back. So, I had a pretty interesting day today, but I want to know how you guys are doing. And it's Monday, so well, technically my weeks start on Sundays, but it is the beginning of a whole new week. So, what you got planned for this week? What you trying to do? What you trying to get into? What do you want to do? Hey, let me see. Nerdimus, nickname wise. What nickname would you like to go by? I tend to give everyone nicknames, so because if I can't pronounce your actual handle, it kind of helps. And Lee, what's good? What's good? What's good? It's a brand new day. Nerd works. All right, nerd it is. Cool one as well. We gonna go with that. But yeah, I decided to pop stream a little bit earlier, partially just so I could make sure everything was working well, because I accidentally nuked OBS earlier, so that did not go as planned. But we're gonna get back into playing Spirit Crossing, and y'all can just let me know, how y'all are doing and everything like that as we're just going along and playing. Let me see. All right, and hit that. I did have like some problems with. Okay, bet. Go ahead and hop on. I haven't been on at all day. I was trying to save it until stream started up because I wanted to just be able to get the full effect. Yesterday I got so distracted with the art fight stuff that I was drawing and doing all this other stuff, and then I realized halfway through, like, oh shit, I didn't do my dailies and everything. But by then I was so tired, and it got to be about like 3 a.m. by the time I almost finished everything, and I was like, yeah, no, I got to go to bed because I almost fell asleep in my chair. My chair is actually really comfortable, but as soon as I realized that, I was like, yeah, no, I got to get up. Oh, we got new tournaments stuff. So let me see. We got Tiny Tackle, reward the tiniest catch. Tournaments are held every hour on the hour. Okay, we gotta definitely try that. Team target practice. Okay. Facing fears. Spotted remnants of the storm and the wilderness track down. And then the wilderness schedule. Travel to the wilderness fluctuates due to crossland storm activity. The trolley will reroute to a new wilderness destination on Wednesday. Okay, cool. So we only got a couple more days with this map for the wilderness, so we're gonna have to get done what we can get done. Let's see. Oh, and this is my new way station. Oh, some people left messages. Let's see. Um, scroll down to see. Okay, so that's the message I was leaving. So how do you place more bonfires? It says we have 1 out of 3, or do we have to clear before doing that? I'm not sure. We can only place 1 bonfire per day. If you enter decoration mode, you can see there's a limit. I've only been playing for a day. I'm so lost. If I have a friend, will they be at different way stations or can we be at the same one? I don't think we can reply. No, we can't reply to messages. Oh, it's Amma. Let me see. We just became friends on top of the mountain with sunglasses. Cool. Oh, I love these. I just love like the community building. I've only met some of these people earlier on, so I'm hoping that I can meet more of them as time goes on. Let's see. Okay, so once again, my entire quest list is just packed. So, to make things easier on my brain, I'm just gonna unpin this and head to the village to see if anybody needs any help with quests, especially any of the spirits. So, odd thing happened yesterday when I logged in. For some reason, the game was acting really weird. Like my resolution was just it was at 35% instead of 100. And then what else happened? It was moving really slow. It was just like a lot of stuff that was just like it was very strange. And I was taking it as a sign of, Lord, you need to go to bed, but my stubbornness would not allow me to be beaten. So, oh, I actually went to the right thing. My map. All right, we got a couple passing spirits. So let's get these handled first. Yeah, so I think, let me see. Today is what your second, third day playing, so you might unlock them today. We might be in different way stations, but if we are on the same one, fingers crossed, then I know we're gonna have a fun time because our design senses are like, okay, yeah, so you should be unlocking it today. The spirit wilts before your eyes. A hyena drags itself to the water hole, only to find barren earth. I was trying to get it to where you could see the chat overlay in game, but I don't think it worked. So I will work on that later. I was trying to do so much today. After I nuked OBS, I was like, yo, the spirit shines, replenished with moisture. You sense a wave of gratitude before it fades away. It was so much. Let's see. All right, that's one spirit helped. Great. I'm glad that I make these in bulk before I log off for the day. So that way when I come in the next time, I can just hand them out. Especially because I feel, although it might seem weird, I do feel bad for leaving the spirits just hanging while I'm going to go back to craft them. It's just like a little thing. It's like, oh no, like they're thirsty, they're hungry. Spirit shudders unsteady. A fevered child tosses and turns, their forehead damp, dreams restless and strange. Alright, so they need medicine. Spirit shines with vitality. It nods towards you in gratitude as it departs. But yeah, you should be unlocking it today. Okay, where's the next one? Right here. And I'll check the shops and everything later. Partially because I know I'm gonna get real distracted. The spirit edges closer. Small dormouse awakes from winter hibernation, belly achingly empty. Food. I love the little interactions with spirits. The spirit looks replete. It bobs happily in your direction before vanishing about his business. Alright, that's what's up. So let's see. I think the unspoken is probably having another issue. Maybe. Let's look at our requests. So there's one for Marge. Help a distressed tea house regular clean up after an outburst and reconnect with a stranger whose kindness started it all. Okay, so these are two separate quests. Well, since we're already right here, let's handle these. The fractured spirit recoils from its mess, its shame almost louder than the outburst itself. Hey, Alma, welcome in. Trying to get started with doing quests, getting passing spirits together and everything. Chairs pushed crooked, books flung wide, tea gone cold and spreading stains. A storm passed through here, but only one small, trembling thing was at its center. The spirit beseeches you. Please help set everything right. Man, I know that sucks. Partially because it's just like, when you really don't mean to just like, what's the word? When you don't mean to cause a fuss, when you don't mean to cause like distress, but you do. I know that sucks. Okay. I was trying to make sure that the stream had got started on YouTube and it did. Great. Because I had managed to actually get it where I could see both chats. I just want to get it to where y'all could see both chats. But all things a good time. Soak up tears with sponge, gather books. Oh, do that blowout. All good. We could fix it. Alright, so we got the books. Now let's get the tears. But yeah, we got a couple new events that's out now that we could play through. So I'm looking forward to those. Alright, let's reshelve the books. We got a fishing one, which I know I'm gonna, as soon as I have like a free moment, I'm gonna go fishing. It's every hour on the hour, so hopefully get this stuff done sooner than later so I can go fishing. But it looks like the unspoken was having a hard time. A soft note of gratitude rises from the spirit. What happened to upset you so badly? A usual day, the usual table, the usual book open for cover, more for cover than reading. The room moved around in its familiar ways, cups clinking, chairs sighing, voices rising and falling like weather. Then someone appeared at the edge of its vision. A friendly voice, a simple question, the sort of opening it had ached for 100 times over. The perfect moment to answer, to smile and become real. Instead, everything locked shut. Oh, anxiety. The stranger waited a beat, then let the moment pass. That should have been all. Yet, rumination, rumination, rumination. Loop, 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 loop. Why such a failure? Hate self forever. Overload. Yep. Anxiety. The vision releases. The spirit curls inward, smaller than before. Honestly, yeah, take your time. A one rises to go back, to be the version of itself that looked up and smiled. The unspoken is such honestly the unspoken is such a mood, but it just I really want to just give them a hug or just sit down and talk to them for a while because they really seem to have social anxiety and want to connect with other people. It's just hard for them to talk. There's no face left to follow, and even if there were, the regular is not sure it could meet the face now. But perhaps you could find a stranger. Perhaps you could say what the spirit could not. Yeah, I got you, dude. Because I understand how that is. There was a time where I couldn't really get the words out, and sometimes I still struggle with getting the words out. But nowadays, it's more or less I try to, if I have it on my mind and my heart, I'll just say it. And if it comes out raggedy, then we could talk about it. But as long as the dialogue is started. But I really feel for them. Let's see. Come to brighten Mars Day, have you? Which quest was it? A simple hello. You like you've got a question brewing. What's wrong? Share the spirit's memory with Marge and ask if she has any idea who the stranger was. Oh, poor thing. When a spirit travels from their world, they take psychic damage from the storms. Human fears and worries bleed into their souls and become real. They just need a little soothing. Let me think on it. You said the stranger asked about a book. If this stranger came bearing bookish intentions, darling, I'd put my sugar on Candlewick. Oh, maybe it was Candlewick. That'd be interesting. All right, let's see. No, I'm fairly certain that wasn't me. Not because I wouldn't ask about a book, mind you. That's extremely plausible behavior for me. Still, I know what it is to let one small moment turn into a catastrophe in your mind. Do you suppose it was one of my anxieties that touched the spirit during the storm? Ah, wonderful. Now I'm anxious that my anxiety may have injured someone. I do hope I get to sleep tonight. But perhaps try Jewel. She's often got her nose in the book when no one's looking. No, we definitely can give it a shot. Let's see. Oh. No, not me. I'm usually a take it to go kind of person. Less chance of somebody catching me sitting still and assigning me a problem. But yeah, sounds like poor thing caused social anxiety. I get that more than I like to admit. That's why I like cats. Okay, good to know. Good company, terrible listeners, and no help at all with live wiring. Anyways, I tried Nibbit. She would absolutely spot someone sitting alone and decide it was time for community outreach. And that also does sound like a lot like Nibbit. I don't know who the spirit came across, but hopefully they are actually here. A mysterious figure, a fleeting question, a silence that changed everything. Be still, my journalistic heart. Wait, was the mysterious stranger me? No way. Mystery solved. It was me all along. So all this started because you said hello? I make a point of saying hello to somebody new every day. Community building, civic warmth. Today's stranger is tomorrow's value constituent. This officially qualifies as follow up outreach. Wait, they won't recognize me, will they? Hold, please. Aha, my old campaign branding materials. Take this bookmark to them. See? My face, my slogans, my deeply trustworthy graphic design. Nibbit knows neighbors. A friendlier village starts with hello. I'll swing by later, but for now, tell them I remember saying hello. Tell them it wasn't strange or awkward or disastrous at all. It's just one hello among many, and I'd be happy to say it again. Nibbit Nibbit is someone that I absolutely adore. Like there's some moments I'm looking at her just like, what are you talking about? Or like what are you doing? But then there's other times where I'm just like, she really does say what you need to hear. And she means it. I think that's the best part about her. Like you could tell she genuinely means what she's saying. The spirit turns the bookmark over slowly, taking in the face, the slogans, the deeply trustworthy graphic design. We do love a project management queen. The regular doesn't know what to say when she arrives. It doesn't know if it will change, if it will manage to say anything at all. The regular is afraid, and to its own surprise, a little hopeful too. Protect the unspoken from everything. The spirit tucks the bookmark close and settles in to wait. I'm happy for them, because I could tell that was really weighing on their heart. All right, let's see what else we got. All right, we got some wilderness exploration. What we got in the village? We got support our way station. Hmm. Okay, we got a couple in Marge. All right. Okay. So let's do the one with Marge next. You hear that kettle? Regulars shaking empty mugs. Rhythm section of Marge's song. Let's see. Tea House Tempest. There you are, love. Come admire the ruins with me. Just look at my poor tea house. Shattered china, soggy dollies, a tragedy in 3 acts, and a broom. You got me out of that pickle, darling, but my entryway is still a bit of a dilemma. Oh, she's a punter. I love that. Wow, that's bad, but not as bad as that pun. I actually like the pun. I'm sorry, Marge. That's a serious mess. Permission to heroically fix stuff and look good doing it? Yeah, that's more up my alley. It's gonna take a fair bit of glow mushrooms to bring my poor neon sign back from the dead. And then I'll need to find my missing tea supply crates as well. I'd rather not reopen with one tea blend, 3 napkins, and my winning personality doing all the heavy lifting. You've already done more than enough, dear. But if by some miracle you spot them while wandering, think of me in my poor tea house. All right, so all that is in the wilderness. So great. Let's see. Okay. So let's go and talk to Maya. See what she has to share with us. Oh, Maya. I thought there was a thing. Hmm. How about this? 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's see what we can get up to in our way station. See if we can help our people make anything. Or what they've already been up to. I did check the board earlier. Alright. Oh, I accidentally went home. Well, let me see. Lasagna lesson, wilderness exploration. You're back. A loaf lifted from the oven, steam curls away. I wish I could have been with you, gliding between the peaks, searching for that last special spot. I only get a snowy mountain view through a frosted window of these places from here at the trolley station. But seeing those strange sights, marked and named on your map, is my own train set with a scale model mountain. I feel for her, especially because she's bound to those now. Hello, friend. Are you aluminum foil in a microwave to see me here? Aluminum foil in the microwave? I've joined with the beacon and I can go freely throughout the Shrineworks network. Now I can go where the people are, as long as I stay in my pipe. You sound a little sad. Without the shrine works, I'll be broth boiling, a bubble bursting in the storm by now. It is better this way. I may be a goldfish against the glass, and the shrine works, but I can still swim beside you in my way. Oh, Maya, I can help you. My specialty is unbaking a lasagna. Um, un I think lasagna is a one-way street. Oh, I forget how linear you are. To you, the idea of unbaking must seem like a caveman encountering a smartphone. For a spirit like me, unbaking is simple. I'll show you. Bring me a lasagna. I don't have any lasagna. I'll rephrase. Bring me a collectible like tubers or mushrooms or flowers or fish. Something that you have already given to Candlewick, then found again. When you're ready, I'll make plain noodles from the lasagna. Okay, now she's making me really want lasagna, and I don't have lasagna. You know, I was thinking about that too because it's like the difference in phrasing and everything and how like we're having to communicate and figure things out. I was thinking that like she really does have like that, I don't know, really makes me think. Oh no, Alma, what happened? Let me see. Purify materials. What? So there's some of these I need to drop off to Candlewick. We can get pigments from. Y'all already know what's finna go down. You already know what's finna go down. I have access to pigments now. I have access to pig. You already know what's finna go down. Fit check. Hang on. I gotta go see Candlewick. Then we gotta come back and we gotta. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't think of that. With her being tethered um to the strong works. That actually does make sense. And her saying like, you know, the just being able to come along with us in a way or like have that representation of the journey is enough for her. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna give Maya the world at this point. Yeah, Maya deserves the world. Our housebound are dependent on life support. They can't go where they want. Yeah. Yeah, when you put it like that, yeah, I definitely can see where you're coming from. True. It's not something that a lot of people take into account. It's like something that they kind of brush over, just like, oh, well, you know, and it's like, nah, it's like for a lot of people, that's like their lived experience, and there's not much, you know? So it's just one of them things where it's like you really have to give grace to other people, but also like a lot of understanding. It's not laziness, it's not anything of that nature. It's just literally like they're dealing with like some for some people it's like have chronic illnesses that you know you can't see. But then others is like you can see it, but like do you actually like empathize with them? You know what I mean? So yeah, I feel you on that. That's tough. I really do like if that was the intention behind how they sort of explain or like Maya's character and everything. Big props to the developers because more representation and like my thing is when it comes to video games and it comes to like books and things of that nature, like creative pieces, right? That is a way for us to engage with things that we may not ever notice in our day-to-day life because a lot of people like gloss over stuff or they don't really take in other people into account, right? Once it's in your face and you recognize it, and then you can also recognize it in real life, it at least for me, like it kind of makes you think about things a lot differently, you know? So it's just like if you sympathize with Maya and you sympathize with the fact that she is essentially like reliant upon the shrine works. Because if they don't work, like she will end up shattered again. So like, if you sympathize with her, it's the same way you should sympathize with people in real life who have chronic illnesses or who have or like very housebound or who are dependent on other people or dependent on other things. Like, it's one of them type things. I call this unbaking the lasagna, but perhaps a better human speak term is purifying. I like unbaking the lasagna even though it makes me hungry. You can ask me to purify your collectibles into crafting materials anytime you want. Later, once you have an alchemy station, you will also be able to transmute low-tier crafting materials into high-tier crafting materials. Protect Maya with my entire heart. The reverse is possible too. High-tier crafting materials can be recycled into low-tier crafting materials. Enjoy your unbaked lasagna. I wish I had unbaked lasagna or any lasagna right now. I would take it. Truly. But alright, so now we can purify stuff, which is sweet. Now, oh, we also got some stuff that we could put in the house too. I'm like really excited because I really want to get into dyeing stuff now. Let me see. What y'all got? Oh, that's cute. Not my style, but that's cute. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I gotta do it to him. With the aviators? No, the glasses? No, wait. Wait. Why do they cost 12 a piece? Wait. I've seen a new fit opportunity. I've seen a new fit opportunity and I have to capitalize on it. But I only got 2 days. I gotta capitalize on the fit though. Can't let that slip through my hands. I can't let the fit slip away. We gotta go do what we gotta do. Hey, Alma. Wait, is that Alma? Yeah. Yeah. What's up? Dead drop. Yo. We be busy. That's okay. Let me see. You carry something today, Laura. A question, an answer, or perhaps a choice. Oh, so I can invite my friends to the way station. Okay, but about an hour, half hour on the computer. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's honestly more than fair. No problem. Our way station has recognized your efforts. Congratulations, you've earned your place as a neighbor. With it comes new freedoms. You may now place smaller objects around our way station. You also hold a removal vote. Use it wisely to send an object into storage. And of course, anything you place is yours to move as you see fit. Keep making offerings to the beacon each day. The more you give, the more our way station will entrust you with its growth. Would you like me to explain the full extent of our rules? Yeah. All right. So we have a good number. Whoa, we got a lot of initiates. And then I count as a neighbor, and then we got some architects. Okay, okay. To become an architect, a player must complete Eudora's architect certification and be voted in by active players. This temporary role grants the highest decorating and moderation permissions. Architects can move building structures like walls and cement significantly more daily proposals. Okay, cool. Every friendship has its own kind of beacon. You must share the crosshands with a friend. Open your friends list to send them your invite code. Your friend will need to open their friends list and enter your invite code. Once they do, they may choose to join your way station. Because the two you're already close, your friend level will reflect that. You'll even be able to teleport to each other whenever you wish. A fine way to keep the distance small and the company close. So go on, Lore. Share the light you found and let it lead another home. All right, Lee, that is your cue. Whenever you unlock Waystation, let me know. Oh, never mind. That's for just to play the game. My bad, dude. I really thought actually maybe. 'Cause I did invite you. Hey, it's Amanda. All right, let's see what we can do next. Got that done. Got that done. Freedom's Price. The collection plate. Old man Fluff. Okay. I am torn. My heart is torn in two, y'all. So let's head back. My heart's torn because it's just like, yo, the fit. I'm gonna have to come up with so much money on. But apparently every time we donate, or I guess like if we donate like 300 beacon sparks to it, to the way station, then we get three. So if I do it 4 times, 300 times four, 1200. All right. So we're gonna have to lock in. If the fit is what you desire, you gotta lock in. Let me see. So did I already give stuff to Candlewick? Yep. All right. So I'm gonna break down the rest of my stuff. So I don't think you can sell that. So I think, look, the sacrifices we pay to look like a whole unit. Like, yeah, I feel you. So I'm gonna give up the rest of these. Yeah. All right, what we got? We have standard paper, Maya's Love and Affection, which is always great. Good paper, standard tuber, good tuber, excellent tuber, standard ink, good ink, excellent ink. We got some Mordant bases. We got orange, green, red, yellow, blue, white, and purple. All right. All right, we got a good amount of everything. So we know what we need to do next time. So, all right, cool. We got that. Let me see. What's the money situation looking like? Bleak. All right. So let's head to the house real fast, drop some stuff down. And then we're going to head to the wilderness because I think that's where most of our other quests are. Let's see. Let's head home. Drop some stuff down because I was when the DJ quest was around, I was talking to the dude and I got like a boombox, a speaker, something else. And I'm really into music. So at least I listening to it. Oh, increase relationship level. Do humans know their thoughts leak too? Yeah, kind of. We kind of do. Oh, so we can increase our relationship level a lot. Cat blinks slowly. Hi, friend. Okay. Hello, friend. Let us footsteps fall in easy rhythm. And let's keep going. Hello again, friend. Ladybug lands gently on fingertip. Grass parts just enough to reveal the four-leaf clover. It's nice. All right. And okay. So we're at rank 5 of Maya. And a little bit more, and we can get to rank 6 and unlock the Sundog song. Hi, friend. You look heart skips a beat today. Aw, thanks. So do you. All right. Okay, so we need some water for our plants. Hey, so hypothetically, if someone got stuck in their blanket burrito, Rumi, why is this the first thing you tell me? Or the first thing you ask me, really? We got some turpentine. Drink me. Drink me. You must resist. A desk magnifying glass. Okay, well, I'm going for the water first. And get some plant fertilizer. So we can water this plant. Okay. And I don't think we can use fertilizer on it yet, but all right. See, we're gonna place. Let's place this mirror. Where do I want this mirror at? How about right here? Okay, and then we're going to place the speaker. And we're gonna put down the boombox on top. And the CD player can go right here. I think I really am the type to have a CD player and have a boombox. All right. So we got all that together. We also have a cookie tin, which I don't see myself using, but we put it up there. And another false hanging ivy. I think that's all we got. Yeah. All right. Okay, and now that's done. It's looking a little more lived in. Let's see. So since we know how we can get more, what's the word? More dye, we ain't gotta worry about that too much. What we can do is get this house together. Hmm. No. Hmm. So all that's an individual one. So I'm gonna just do that for right now. Let's see. All right, we got that done. Now let's go out here and get to this wilderness and go on a spree. Kind of want something sweet. I think I got some cakes in the fridge. Cake kind of sound good right now. I'm still surprised they don't really let you eat in this game. What's up, Rudy? Allow me to set the scene for our campaign. The forces of evil are on the rise. All heroes must stand ready to defend the good folk. To ensure we're battle ready, I've constructed a state of the art team target practice, a test of skill, courage, and ability to throw things at other things. Oh, yeah, no, just having like little snacks. I think I have some cakes, like some vanilla ones. I crafted the targets with my own paws from the finest recycled cardboard, but don't let that stop you from destroying them. Perhaps you discovered the target practice already? Not yet. Then allow me to explain. My target practice is set up somewhere in the wilderness, just waiting to be found. Knock down enough targets and you can walk away with a prize worthy of a true champion. This challenge is too mighty for solo heroes. Rally your allies. More friends mean more dramatic victory poses. What if I failed the test? Failure isn't real when you're having fun. As always, any hero script you earn can be redeemed for prizes in my shop. Sally forth, brave hero. Let thy reflexes be swift, and thy aim true, and thy team be teaming. Okay. Thanks, Rudy. As chairman of the Quest Planning Committee, my labor involves creating stories and props. Like a game master, there are no masters or kings in the union of the free folk. Any power I wield is temporary and consensual. And such power it is, the power to stir imaginations. Putting on a campaign worthy of our union requires a major allotment of resources. It's a burden we all ask all members to share equally. I've set up 4 collection spots where you can drop off donations. We need paper, wood, twine, and pigment. For each resource you donate, you will earn a hero script that can be spent at the co-op. So I trade my labor for currency that can only be spent in the company store. It's not a company store, it's a co-op. Because we're co-opting the tricks of the rent-seeking bosses. Remember, hero, today's work is tomorrow's roleplay. Okay. I just really wanted to see what was in the shop. Okay, so we got like Rudy's playset. We got some gifts and random decor and cosmetics. We got some game pieces. Some shoes made out of cardboard. This would be so fun to wear. The cardboard armor. We should unionize. Yes, we definitely should, because this is starting to feel a little odd. But all right. Well, let me see first before I go down there and get lost. All right. Oh, I got money. All right. Let's see. Spirit got going on. Spirit makes a strange, slow sound. On, off, on, off. Perhaps some music would fit the rhythm. All right, I could definitely try. All right. The spirit harmonizes with your beat. A cursor blinks on a blank screen. On, off, on, off. A church bell tolls outside the cafe. 5 o'clock. The marketing consultant sighs. She's been here since noon without one good idea. The spirit fills its name. The sales ring. The bell tolls for us all. That is very ominous. Very, very ominous. All right. The spirit shares a recent memory. A tempest rages through the crosslands. A great spirit wave, bearing 100 masks and 1,000 voices, sweeps between the messes, calling. Nowhere to hide, none one to be. Sing with us. A shivering spirit huddles on a hillside as the voices thunder on, seeking new masks. The storm has moved on, but the spirit still hears them, rumbling like thunder. The fears that remain. Let me see. The storm has passed. You're safe. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'll make sure of it. I'm in between those two, but it cannot yet imagine safety. Wherever it goes, the massive fear appear close behind. The spirit gives you a sliver of dread, so you might see the fear fragments too. The scared spirit has to trust you with a sliver of dread. Use it to find and face the fears out in the wilderness. So we gotta find fear fragments. Alright, let's start knocking some of this stuff out. I wish I could leave like little points on the map so I could see where I've already like gone to gather, and the map will just clear it whenever, it inevitably changes. Let's see. Oh, Lee, you're a genius. May both sides of your pillow be cold tonight. Yeah, like I thought the icons looked different, but I was also not sure if I was just sleep deprived and tweaking. So good to know I wasn't tweaking. All right, so we got a fishing tournament in 14 minutes. We still got quests to do. We need a shovel for that. Yeah, it's true. I am always a little sleep deprived. All right, bet I shall be here. All right, I need somebody for that. Do 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 do. Trying to think. When it comes to that fit, what do I want for real? Because to get the full thing, like the full effect, I need at least 36. But also, I like the aviators with it, so technically I don't. I would only need 24. And I got about 19. Yeah, I got 19, so I would just need 6 more. Because if I wear the charm glasses, it's gonna show like the dot eyes. And although I don't have nothing against the dot eyes, I just like the shades for real. Hello. I mean, honestly, if people take a certain amount of time, I'll probably just gonna go. Never mind. Snack and wait. All right. So there's something in here. Let me see. I started over here. Cleared that. Cleared those. I think that's a pot right there. I need to go back and grab that. All right, let's go over here and grab this. It might be a pot or it could be a lantern. It's a lantern. All right, head back over here. Let's see, open up the map. All right, let's head down here real fast. All right. Nothing for me there. There's a pot over there. Pots and lanterns look similar. They caught, yeah. They really do look similar. Also, I keep hearing people saying like they were getting some cool clothes from pots, and I'm just like, I haven't. Really gotten any clothes from the pots in a while. So I'm just curious. All right. No, for real. I'm just like, so where mine at? All right. Spirit shudders unsteady, a fevered child tosses and turns, their forehead damp, dreams restless and strange. All right. Yeah. Now someone got this sweet jacket that I was just like, yo, I wants that. Let me see the roll of the dice. The spirit bobs gently, its amorphous form swaying to unseen currents. Okay, guess not. All right, so let's move on. So we're done at the burial mound. We already cleared all this out right here. Let's move on. Hey Stern, what's up? Welcome in. Lee, oh shit. They're gonna shut the servers down in 10 minutes? How come? They're having maintenance? Oh yeah, they're having maintenance. Well shit. That sucks. What about the fishing tournament? How long is the servers gonna be shut down for? 2 hours. Shit. I mean, that's fair. I'll probably just do something else in the meantime. I could honestly do what I was trying to do earlier. Yeah, for real, man. Like 2 hours. Like, damn. It's like, what are you fix? Like, what are you fixing? On the concerning commands I found. Oh, sounds good to me. Yeah, I'm probably okay. So if the game's gonna be getting fixed up, then I'm just gonna switch to what I was gonna do earlier, which is right working on drawing. So if y'all want to sit with me and listen to music and stuff while I draw, and you guys do what you guys are doing, you know, by all means. Damn. And I was really getting into my groove too. I would be like, you know, how, like they be doing compensation whenever there's like a random fix. Oh, we get something like that. Well, if it's in a spirit whisperer, you've been busy. With me? Running around the wilderness helping spirits. You got the knack. Good for you. No, for real. Lee's just like, I just got here. I know, Lee, I know. I'm gonna have to change the name of the stream and everything. Damn. Damn. I just picture it leaving me alone. Oh, the picture talk. Confusing is what it is. Nah. Take your example, that cloud. Does it mean nice looking? To me, a cloud is just a storm waiting to happen. Sorry, I'm not much for small talk. My friend Molina snores every time you walk by. It's just that I say hello. I know what he's thinking. If that lowlander can help the spirits, maybe they can also help us. Yeah, dude. I mean, you do some writing, I'm gonna do some art, then we just gonna vibe out until the 2 hours is up. Just somebody gonna have to remind me about 2 hours because I can get real deep into what I'm doing. Um, Melina is sure. I love helping fluffy creatures. My friend is no mere creature. Melina is a proud fluffalo. The fluffalo are native to this place. The fluff growing on their backs is the colau spun wool that carries them through the sky. But it grows too quickly. It becomes tangled with brambles and dirt. They are weighed down. This is where a human like you or me can do some good. With a handful of fluffalo trees and a pair of shears, we could trim the excess and keep them floating free. You seem willing to help the spirits. If you find yourself with the means, consider helping my friends. Can I pet them while I'm at it? Why are you asking me? That's between you and the Fluffalo. I'm just asking because I don't know. You seem like you have a lot of rules. Let's see. So we can enhance this. 70%. It's an 8% chance. I'm gonna take the chance. Yep. Oops, the tool slipped and the enhancement failed. Luckily, the tool itself remain intact. It will be restored to its current enhancement state. Damn. I'm gonna do it again. Hell yeah. I know that's right. Alright. Well, at least one good thing came out of this. So before never mind, maintenance in 5 minutes. Alright, we got 5 minutes. Let's see. I need to find something I can cut so I can at least upgrade my machete. It's a race against time. Oh, found something. Let's go. Alright, bet. Well, I guess I'll just stay on until they kick me out. But wow, I really wonder what they're fixing it. They must have found like a lot of bugs and things. Which is good that they're trying to fix it. You know, rather than letting it sit. Shoot. Oh. It's like, lore, we're shutting the door. Alright, well, give me a sec. Give me a sec. I swear, it won't take that long. Hell yeah. Alright, so we got a superior machete. Alright. So we gotta get these upgraded, but so far, alright, cool. Well, what are we gonna do in our last 4 minutes? So, you know what? In the last 4 minutes, I'm not gonna try to cram too much stuff in. Might as well just vibe. So, pretty much what's gonna happen since it's gonna take about 2 hours for them to fix whatever they're trying to fix. I'm just gonna pivot and use some of our stream time. I might end up actually extending our stream time because I really wanted to continue playing the game, but probably just I don't know. I really want to work on my art fight stuff. Like I know that they brought out some like little ID cards and stuff like that, and I wanted to work on figuring out characters and stuff for it. So I really want to do that. So that's probably what I'm gonna do next. Just have music on, do that. Y'all could chill with me. And I'll probably talk while I'm doing it because I'm still trying to figure out what ideas I want to come up with for it. And also just what art fight is. I don't really know a lot of the rules or anything. So if there's anybody else who comes in and they know a little more than me, please educate me. I would appreciate that because I have no idea what I'm doing. But do everything scared and do it messy. It's the best way to go about it. At least from where I'm sitting. So that's what's gonna end up happening next. Got 2 minutes left. Yeah. Let me see. So if it's shutting down at 5, it should be back up by like 7. So I'll probably extend stream until about 9, 10 o'clock. So I'll drop that in the Discord and wherever else so that people know. Man, I was really hoping I could just really get into that. So when we get back, we're gonna have a good number of quests that we're gonna have to finish too. Yeah, we're just gonna vibe out, Lee. Hey. Might as well just sit down and vibe, yo. This is the vibes I live for. All right. You got 2 hours on the clock, y'all. Yeah, this is nice. And the fishing tournament would start when it's about to have. Why do I feel like this is made to spite me? Damn. All right. So while I'm getting this set up, let's see. Man, I hope the fishing tournament will get reset. I mean, it's supposed to be held every hour on the hour, so like, I think it's gonna be held throughout the day. But I'm just like, man, the urge, the will, the want to just, I don't know that I'll be able to get back on. Ah, man, I'm sorry, especially because like we were trying to get stuff done. We were flying through stuff for real. And just so I can get to the point where I can go fishing. Yeah, we win some, we lose some. But hey, on the bright side, honestly, I'm glad that we actually got to hang out for a little bit. Like, it was like me passing by you, but still I saw you, so I was like, yeah. Let me see. Honestly, there's 2 hours. So if you just want to have me on in the background and you just do what you gotta do for 2 hours, I feel like that work. Like body doubling, I feel like that actually worked pretty well. That's what I do a lot of the time when I'm in on together servers. Speaking of which, I could run the on together server at some point. Probably not today, but yeah, just having me on in the background. I'm playing like different songs and everything. Yeah, body doubling works real well. You have somebody in the background that's talking, doing stuff and everything. Yeah, I feel like that'll work out real well for us while we're waiting out these 2 hours. So somebody, I'm gonna try to remember too, but somebody like keep it in mind. 7 p.m. is when the game should be like about coming back up. So that's when we're gonna pivot back to Spirit Crossing. So in the meantime, let me. All right, got you. Yeah, I'm just gonna be yapping away and just resetting everything. Put it on the boxes without it falling over spectacularly. Please. Or on the floor or something, like, or like stack it like together in a way. Also, what's up, Jake? Good to meet you. Good to see you. Evening, what you got going on? What am I doing? What am I looking at? All right, so I have Clip Studio up. I need to pull up my browser and I need to change some of this stuff. Kind of don't want to change this because I had it set up so pretty, but let me put it in a notepad so that way I'll have it for later. Heard of some cats, made some tea. What kind of tea do you like? Because I've been trying to get into drinking more tea, especially like brewed tea, like hot brewed tea. And I can't decide what I like more. Also, let me see. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, good to meet you. Any friend of Alma's is a friend of mine. Chai is good. Chai is very good. I haven't had chamomile in a long time, but I heard that it's really good for if you're trying to sleep. And I have been trying to drink tea in the afternoon and just reserve coffee solely for the morning. Let's see. Let's copy over these details. I'm switching in between screens, so if I don't see what you say immediately, I promise I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to do this. keep most of my details together. All right. I gotta cancel out some of these tabs. I got too many tabs open. Breakfast blends. I think that would be good too. Nice little breakfast blend, starting the day off or ending the day. New Mexico breakfast and a Canadian one. Is there like, what's the difference in like how they taste and everything? Ooh, a little smoky. That sounds like it'd be nice. Let's see. Oh, the plugin is actually working. I didn't think it was. Yo, I can actually see y'all. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to kind of slow it down, but nice. Let me see. Is that... Let's see, I guess video blogging. Or I guess I could put it under entertainment. Let me see. Oh, whoop. That's the wrong one. Let's see, art. And all right. Oh yeah, I have a bad habit. Like sometimes I'll see a bunch of things that I like and I'm just like, yeah, I want all of it. It's like, dude, you really don't need it. Okay, but hear me out. Maybe it wants to come home with me. It's always a possibility. All right. Oh, especially crafting supplies. Man. The number of art supplies I have, especially when I first started drawing, is just wild. Okay. So let me pull this up. And then let me make sure my art one is where it needs to be. Let's see, Clip Studio. Okay, it's opening up. Always takes a second to boot up. Probably because I keep leaving my tabs open. Alright. See, do I have Stream Beats on here? Yep. Alright. I think the chat overlay is still here. Oh yeah, that was the thumbnail that I worked on for the first video. I think that's the first time I drew a thumbnail for a YouTube video. So that was pretty nice. Let's see. Okay, so anybody that's following my fault. I totally forgot that my mic wasn't on this one because I usually use this one like back before I started streaming, and it was solely for just like me recording, drawing and everything, so I wasn't used to talking to people. But there's people here, so hello, I'm back. Yeah, so this is the thumbnail I drew for the starting Messy is Okay video, the first one I posted on my YouTube channel a couple days ago. Check that out if you would like to. I have to get used to like shamelessly plugging my stuff. I just get like wait, no. This makes it feel a little icky. But let's see. So I worked on, when I first started up the whole art fight thing, none of these have like actual names now I think about it. So I made an icon a couple days, not a couple days, it was last night actually. That's what I spent most of yesterday working on. Cause I never did an art style like this before. Let me see. Where is the actual, man, I need to clean up my folders. Which is weird because at first I actually had them together. At first. I just need to take a day, probably tomorrow. Well, I am doing stream tomorrow, a joint stream with some other streamers, Pumpkin and Turnip. We're gonna be learning color theory, so that's gonna be pretty good because I know nothing about color theory whatsoever. I actually got a book or like a bunch of art textbooks and was learning from those, and that's what I used to make this one. Where are my files? Oh, I know where it is. Hey, good on me for remembering. Now, which name is it? Ah, there it is. Yeah, so I ended up drawing this pretty much of like my Sona in the colors of my art fight team. Oh yeah, I would love to be able to, like, I want to make children's books, especially children's chapter books, and just like I really want to draw like a lot of stuff for kids, but also just draw a lot of stuff for just people who just enjoy art in general. But yeah, I drew this for my profile icon, so I was like, yeah, I want something that has the team colors. Oh no, I'm not familiar. Yeah, if it was a joke, definitely went over my head. Let me see. But yeah, I'm on Team Mystery. There's 3 teams this year: Team Mystery, Team Comedy, and Team Tragedy. I should probably tag Art Fight in here. But yeah, give me hip, let me know. So let's see. I gotta look for the little cards that they have. Let me see. Let me put this alert out. going to be on, not hiatus, what is it? It's not hiatus, it's on maintenance. Hey Stern, what's up, what's up, what's up? Yo, I've seen this image before. I've seen this image before. Yo, that is wild. I'm not sure about like having links blocked. It could have been something I messed with earlier by mistake, but this is, yo, that is a terrible choice. That is an awful choice. Yeah, I don't really think they thought that out whatsoever. What was that supposed to? So I want to keep playing. I know. I wanted to keep playing too. But I'm just like, hey, on the bright side, it's gonna be a 2 hour wait. So we're gonna try to wait it out and then just get back to playing afterwards. Until then, we're just gonna chill. If you have something that you need to do, whether it's like cleaning something, doing homework, whatever you need to do, you go ahead and do that. I'm gonna do what I need to do, which is continue learning how to draw, but also like filling out stuff so I can actually be a little bit more into the community. And we're just gonna vibe. But yeah, if I did block them, it more than likely was because I'm just like, as much as I love building a community, I also know there are some shitheads out there that would do some shit that they're not supposed to, and quite frankly could hurt other people. So I'm just more likely trying to get ahead of that. But not gonna lie, I gotta show that joke to my partner because I know, especially with his job and everything, he would definitely appreciate it. Well, let me see. I'm still really proud of this drawing. Also, hey, walk your dogs. Yes, if you need to walk your dogs, please do walk your dogs. If you want to have my voice on in the background while you walk your dogs, please do. It really did. I struggled some with the colors and figuring out like what I wanted to do with them. Adding shading and things of that nature was also kind of like, I was looking at the book and then looking at this and then just going back and forth, just like, I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm trying something. And it came out pretty well. But yeah, Team Mystery's color is red. And I am pretty satisfied with it. So right now I'm looking for the art fight card that they made. And I know it's around here somewhere. It might be in the Discord. Let me see if I can find it. I haven't really jumped into the Discord too much. I kind of looked inside, saw a whole bunch of people and said, all right, yeah, I'm good. It's like, that's enough social interaction for me for at least right now. Because I think I was coming like off of the joint stream and just went, oh yeah, let me just nope, and backed all the way out. But I think I found it. Yep, found it. Nice. So I've never edited an image that I did not make. So this is gonna be new. But let's see. I guess I just make a new thing. How big is this? Inspect. What's the size? 128 by 128. I'm calling cap. 1000 by 760. That sounds like more reasonable. All right. And so we're gonna label this Team Mystery card. All right, and then we're going to take this. Oh, that's why, because it has a border around it. Well, when it's time, we'll just take the border out. I'll just crop it out. Or I wonder if there's another way to go about it. Let me see. Nah, it just still has the border around it. Okay, I'll just crop it out later. Let's see. But yeah, I appreciate you. I'm like smiling as like a fool on the inside. But let me see. So whenever I'm working on a project, I tend to change the color of like my keyboard, my rig, and everything to match. So I'm gonna change it to red to just match my team. All right. Okay, so I don't have any featured characters. Like I've started coming up with one with my friend Turnip, who I think is streaming right now. I think I got a ping for them. Yep, Turnip is streaming right now. Oh, they're doing art fight prep. Yeah. I want to see what they got going on. If you want to check out Turnip, theirs is Rotten Turnips. I feel like there's a way I could do that a little bit better. Let me see. Their stream is at Rotten Turnips. Let me see. But yeah, so I want to draw, I have ideas for what I want to draw for like the image of me. The thing is like I'm gonna have to use perspective, and I'm not entirely confident in that, but I do want to try. Let's see. All right. Okay. So at the very least, I know that I can at least put my name. It reminds me when I had to take tests as a kid. It's like, what's your name? He forgot his name. Alright, so I don't want to spell lore. Shut down for 2 hours. Let's see, and I want to put a border around it. Let's see. Let's see. But yeah, I want to kind of draw myself again. But I really wanted to use art fight as a means to like try. Let me see. Terms asked me if we want to stream together. So yeah, might end up doing a dual stream with Turnip. Partially so y'all can meet some of the other people from our collective. But also just having fun. don't know how much I like that. I want to try something. All right. So are y'all cool with doing a joint stream with Turnip? This Turnip's part of our community too. All right, bet. So let's see. We down, we down. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. Also, let me drop this link to y'all for the collective Discord. What's up, HP? You found your way over here. What's up, man? But yeah, I'll drop it for like the collective Discord where everybody's at. Let's see. Because in like the collective, it's me, my friend Pumpkin, Turnip, Creature, and I feel like there's one more person. But yeah, we're all pretty much in there supporting each other. Yeah, the collective sounds like a hive mind. It's like we're all look, I'm not gonna lie though. If it was like a hive mind, no one wants to be in my brain for real. All you're gonna hear is constant stimming and thoughts. Just constant stimming. And y'all, like, if you remember, if you were part of the stream where I was down in Turnips, y'all already know how I stem. It continues. It continues and it continues and it continues. But yeah, let me drop this to y'all. And let me see. What's good, man? Breach. HP. Yeah, look. I could go all day when it comes about Avatar Last Airbender. But yeah, Turnips, walk me through how we can do that. So like, do I have to end my stream or is it that I could just carry over the... Cool. Oh no, I'm a ghost. The ghost in the machine. But yeah, look, Sokka is that unit. Sokka is that guy. You gotta love some Sokka in your life. So like a little bit of context. Oh yeah, lore. Yeah, so I am the same lore. Pretty much because like the whole art fight thing and everything, I ended up making a whole new icon to sort of reflect that I am part of Team Mystery, rep the red, and yeah, that's why you don't see like the sunshine hair. I'm looking, I'm admiring. Let me see. Up. Don't click it. Okay, I won't. This is so nice. I'm still trying to figure out. I'm trying to fill out my the little card and figure out what I want to do in it. Because I have an idea of what I want the image and stuff to be, but I'm gonna have to do like a perspective drawing, so I'm gonna have to look at a lot of references. But let me see. I got about 2 hours to work on this, so I mean, I really ain't got nothing else to do but to talk to y'all and to work on this. So I mean, and I'm playing like a little bit of music in the background. So, but yeah, Sokka is that guy, and let everybody know there's Sokka appreciation in this household. I appreciate Sokka, Suki, everybody. Join that one. All right, bet. First, let me hop in. Let's see what we got going on. That's what's up. That's what's up. All right, so now both communities can talk to each other. Yeah, let's be kind, y'all. Let's be kind. It's probably because I gotta mute myself here. Does it feel any better? Sound any better? All right. Yeah, I just had to mute myself in the other one. The right, how are we? Is like, should we be able to hear a turn up? Let me add. Actually, good point. So let me switch my thing so I can add Discord to here, and then y'all be able to hear a turn up. So give me a sec. So I'm gonna mute myself real fast.
So
And then nope, that is something totally different. Oh wait, I think it worked.
talking. Oh, jeez. Thank you lots. Hello.
I think it worked.
Thank you for watering your plant.
What's up, lots? Yeah, it worked.
Oh, I forgot to send the invoice. I'll do that tomorrow.
I love it when a plan works out. I love it when a plan works out.
Hello, Lord Chat. Mwah. I don't think Sokka, like circling back, I don't think Sokka got enough flowers for like how smart he was. That man was brilliant. I I feel like if he was a bender, he would have found out how to be the avatar by technicality because everything's connected. All the elements are connected. He would have figured it out. They had to nerf him by making him a non-bender, but he's still so smart. That's how I still am. Yeah. Well, a lot of my impulse actions are just I could be drawing right about now. which doesn't get me in a whole lot of trouble.
Can you hear me now? That's crazy. Now, I will say though, sometimes my impulses be trying to like, oh, hi, I am Lore. I'm sorry, I can't do intros like that. I'm just gonna do a quick rundown. I'm Lore. I'm a writer, creator, illustrator, all that good stuff. I run at Unlock the Lore on Twitch and YouTube and everywhere else. I met Turnip about 4 days ago, and I would definitely give my life for Turnip. Um,
Likewise.
yeah, that's all I got.
Laura's a friend that I met through On Together and like through another mutual friend of ours. They are a great artist. Only been doing it for a year and still has like art that I would consider like almost master level. Like it's a polished kind of quality. You can see it in their reactive, but it's so good. They are so talented, and I am happy to be their friend. And you guys should go check them out.
The
Oh,
way
they use they them pronouns too.
yeah,
So
there's also
be
that.
polite.
The way my heart just got soft for half a second.
Oh,
Like, wait, the compliments. Another NB joined the gang. The gang.
nothing but MB,
Happy
baby.
Pride Month. We're living. We're
I
thriving.
think it's like almost all of my chat is NBs and like either ace people or like bi pan, like the whole other part of the LGBT.
The Alphabet
the
Mafia,
last half.
rise up.
Yeah.
Alphabet Mafia, rise up. Wave your flag.
Send your pride flags in chat right now.
Send your pride flags or send whatever colors. Make up your pride flags. And if you don't have a flag, still send a flag. Yeah, send whatever best encapsulates you. Be who you are for your pride. Yo, I love that thing. All right, let me see. But yeah, pretty much what
it's me, NBA.
MB lesbian. Yes. Can we just like get the hype up? Cause yes, absolutely. We love the MB gang. Let me see. The NBA. There we go. Let me see. Honestly, I want to kind of add like, so there's like a magnifying glass. Do I want to add clouds? What do I want to do? Yeah, we love our people in this house. Let me see. But yeah, I don't know. It's like as I'm working on this and I'm thinking about it, I'm just like, wow. You know, there's flags that takes your own gender out of it and just focus on the gender you're attracted to.
Mm-hmm.
The one for men looks like a beach. Nice. There's so many flags. Hey, Cacti, what's up?
Hi, Cacti. Hi. We are in the server in the public call if anyone wanted to join and do art fight with us.
Yeah.
We're always accepting friends.
That we are. That we are. Because I'm just really coming to terms with the fact that I'm actually doing this. Is crazy. Like, because I talked briefly, I think, about my art journey and how I kind of got to wanting to draw. And it was literally a spur of the moment decision. I still remember how it happened. I was on winter break because I was still in college. And I was just like, I was looking up stuff on Blue Sky. And I was saying, hang on. I don't think HP, definitely get some sleep though. I'm chronically tired,
Good
so
night, HP. I
definitely
love
get some
you,
sleep.
but... Mwah.
May you sleep well. participate in art fight and I don't stream. I mean, hey, if you want to, so pretty much what I was telling the people in my chat or my Wayfarers is like, if you just want to do whatever you're doing and just keep me on in the background, you're more than welcome to do that. Like one of my people is walking their dog and walking their dogs, and like I hope another one, Amma, I hope you were cleaning up the boxes because look, we trying to have a PC put up. So yeah, what I really wanted out of this channel was for people to be able to coexist pretty much. And like, I love you dearly. The same way I know that you would call me out is the same way I would call you out. Because look.
Oh, Peaches. What was I gonna say? You don't have to be of any sort of skill level to participate in art fight. It takes all skill levels. But I've seen your art. I love your art. So by all means, don't feel like you can't, because I know that you are capable of it. You are so good and so talented already.
Yeah, it's like I was thinking the same thing too, that you had to be at a certain art level to be able to participate, and that like I probably shouldn't because I would embarrass myself and things of that nature. But that, I would say, is just the fear talking. Do
I
it.
could show you guys my first.
Yeah.
My tablet broke my first year, and I was so rusty with traditional, so it just ended up looking weird. Let me
No problem. I try to speak life into other people because I want life to be spoken into me. So anytime. I just don't want you to diminish your own shine at any point. But yeah, while Turnham gets that together, yeah, Laura's art journey. It was like late December, all that good stuff. Wait, late December, early January. It was somewhere between those two. I know it was winter. But anyway, I was on Blue Sky and I was looking up a lot of stuff, and I was seeing like a lot of people were upset because AI was becoming an even bigger thing, and it was making me upset because at the time I was only a writer. So I got really upset about it, but I was just like, you know, I'm seeing people like being like feeling like very violated because their artwork was being taken and put into this machine, and I totally understood that. And I was like, you know, why don't they just learn how to draw? Like, just take the time to learn how to draw, take the time to learn how to do these creative pursuits instead of just taking somebody else's work and just plugging it into a soulless machine. And then I was sitting there for a while, and this was like late. It was about like 8. Nah, it was pretty late. Like 8, 9. And the store was about to close. And I was thinking to myself, I was like, you know, why don't I just learn how to draw? Because I was thinking, I don't know how to draw whatsoever. What am I going to do? I sat with the thought for a little bit, and I was like, all right, cool. So got up. I told my partner I was leaving out. Went to the store, bought a sketchbook. Just a random one that I picked up off the thing because the store was about to close. Got back and I started opening up stuff. It just started drawing whatever crossed my mind. So I really like anime and manga and everything. Just started drawing eyes, whatever, right? And at first, like, I only really shared it with my partner because I share everything with my partner pretty much. But then as time went on, like, I was sharing it on like Blue Sky and all that good stuff, and it was nerve-wracking because I thought I was kind of being annoying, but I was really proud of what I was doing and just taking it at my pace, but also that I was practicing what I preach with just actually trying. But let me see. Oh yeah, I mean, do things in your own time, for real. And I'm glad that you're like very aware of yourself to know, like, you know, I'm not ready for that just yet. But whenever you are ready, we are going to be right here for you. And
yeah, we'll be your biggest cheerleaders when you're ready for that, bud.
100%. I'll even make a stem with your name in it and just repeat it constantly because that's what I do. But yeah, I believe
I know
you.
their name is like Peach Tea Sunrise. I've been calling them peaches, and it reminds me of
Bowser.
Bowser's song.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Peaches. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Look, bruh. I would be howling that song. Like when I went to go watch the movie, immediately when I was in the car, just started belting. just like you just imagine like you pull up next to somebody at the light and all you hear is it's like, yo, what is going on in there? Oh man, I wish I could offer you some tissues for real. I got the Kleenex, they the good ones. When I got really sick once, my partner had sent me a whole care package because
Aw.
I couldn't get up and I couldn't go to the store or anything like that. So like send me like vitamin C, like boxes of tissue, like food and stuff like that. And I'm just like, this is great. If I could taste anything, it would probably be sweet because this is a very sweet gesture, but I can't taste shit. Like breathing was hard. Like, yo, it was an ass experience. That's what I remember the most about that. But the gesture was really sweet. And I still remember a lot of that. And like a little get well note. That was nice. But I'm trying to see.
Yeah, that is sweet.
It is. And this feels like a test because I only wrote my name thus far. It's like, oh, it's like the break time. Let me see. I need to, before I get too deep into this, actually start putting numbers and stuff. Numbers? Yeah. Words, layers on my layers because I will get confused. Let's see. So I'm gonna do this.
Oh, so I was making a joint OC with another artist too,
Ooh.
and
Okay.
no. It got me thinking of our OCs that we're making,
Mm-hmm.
the tragic lesbians.
The tragic.
Do you have a
Go ahead.
preference for how you'd want mine to look, or can I just go hog wild?
Just go wild with it. I'll adapt to whatever you have because, like I was telling you, like mine was the only one I had kind of had like a vision for. So I was just like, yeah, nah, you got all creative purposes. I was actually looking forward to see whatever you came up with. Let me see.
I'll have to see what's like what the fashion was like for that.
So if it's
Arr.
during Legend of Wait, are we looking for like Legend of Korra
Legend of
time?
Korra, yeah.
Okay. Bet. See you later, Amma. I don't know why I raised my arm like you could actually see me waving at you, but yeah.
I do that all the time too.
Just
I
feels.
really like her first fit.
You feel the waving in your heart. I appreciate that because I am always waving at you from my heart. See you later. I kind of wanted to have like a sort of like a 3D effect. So probably do like this and then loop around. But yeah, half the time when I'm drawing, I'm literally just drawing off of vibes. There's nothing else that goes through. There's no other thoughts behind these eyes but vibes. That's how I get a lot of like the best things. I'm still here, I'm just sweeping the floor, also on ads. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm not Twitch doesn't notice me enough to give me ads. So I'm on one hand I'm grateful for it. But on the other hand, I'm just like, fuck. Honestly, vibes will get you through a lot of stuff. I've seen my way through a lot of stuff. Nah, for real. If you don't appreciate me when I'm at my silliest, you don't get me when I'm serious. Put that on the shirt. Tell them that Laura sent you. Cause look, I could be silly and I could be serious, but I don't want to do both at once. I like to have a little bit of duality. Duality. That's gonna get you through life.
Exactly.
Plus, being serious all the time just kills the mood. Like, unless the mood calls for it. Nah, I think I'm just gonna. The other part is I can't leave stuff alone half the time. Like when I'm creating new like artwork or something, I gotta keep messing with it. Hey, what's up, Echo?
Hello, Stinky.
Why am I waving like you can see me? At this point, I'm not gonna question it anymore. What's up? What you got going on? How your day going? All that jazz. Ah,
There was not a whole lot of firebenders in Legend of Korra.
there wasn't. The Fire Nation was pretty much like non-existent for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, being serious all the time is very draining. That's why I loved when I worked with kids, because the kids weren't serious and I wasn't serious. So it was a time like we got to enjoy each other. So I greatly appreciated that. But then like now, oh, go ahead.
Oh no, that's sweet is what I said. Sorry.
Oh yeah, like I mean, I was working with children, so like being serious all the time was just like, and then someone's like, "Oh, you got to be firm with them." I'm like, you could talk to a kid and be like, and like let them know you mean what you say without being
a dickhead.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like a lot of adults was kind of like being dickheads to kids. So when they would come to me and be talking about stuff, it's like, oh, why don't they talk to me and why don't they want to come and like hold my hand or stuff like that? I'm like, because they probably don't like your vibes. I don't know what else to tell you. But I mean, hey, it is what it is. But yeah, no, I didn't really like that aspect about my old job. But at the same time too, I was kind of just like, that was like it showed me really what I wanted to do and where my passion was in life, and just speaking life into children and like really trying to making a difference. Yeah, making a difference and making things like brighter and stuff like that, right? Like I made up so many things for those kids and I appreciate it and I hope that they carry it with them for the rest of their life. But knowing that if I had more hours in the day and everything, I could spend like try to do that reaching more people. I kind of leaned into that. So I was just like, all right, I'll lean into being like the full-time creative sort of thing, because that's what I really want to do in life. That's what I really lean into, where my passion is. But that way I can make stuff that kids can grow up with the same way I grew up with so many things. And like making like really good stuff, because there's a lot of kid media out there that is so overstimulating that it just kind of like it makes my brain hurt. So I can only imagine what it does to them.
Like the CoComelon, like the slop
don't even get me started with CoComelon. I'd be beefing with CoComelon.
I feel like those brain off programs, like that, they do more of a disservice to kids than anything else, because a lot of kids got at least when I was growing up, a portion of their learning through PBS programs,
right,
which is now defunded.
Yeah, which still sucks for like, honestly, look, PBS was that shit.
I loved
like that. All the shows off PBS literally more likely contribute to a lot of just like my personality traits and my quirks. but also just recognizing that there's people from different walks of life, and that you, even if you don't understand them, you still can. You know what I mean? It's like you can really just, if you take the time to understand, if you take the time to be kind to your friends. And that's what I really liked about PBS, is that it really taught and emphasized empathy, kindness, and the meaning of what it is to be kind, you know? And was really trying to instill that in children. But nowadays, it's just like they say it, but they're not really encapsulating it, you know? So
kids learn through like what you show them too.
Yeah.
If you're not showing them examples,
Mm-hmm.
you get asshole kids that like. I saw a thing where kids were peeing on a foam ball that was supposed to be passed around, and they threw it at the teacher.
What?
Yeah, so teachers are dealing with stuff like that, and it's like, I don't. I used to want to be a teacher. I used to want to make a difference for kids, and I'm glad now that I never went into that, because it sounds horrifying to deal with what today's kids are dealing
different.
with. Like, they're just like, they're not really given any chances, really, and they're growing up to be kind of rude with it. I don't blame the kids, by the way. I don't want that to seem like I am.
Nah, it's very much what they're shown.
Yeah, it's like failed institutions are making disillusioned kids that do stuff like that, and it's like, why?
Yeah.
This is our future, and we're not investing in it anymore.
Yeah, and I think that's the part that really gets me half the time, because it's just, so when some people might know this very well, but like sometimes someone will say, oh, that child's bad and everything like that, but that child will internalize being called bad, you know? And I don't believe there are any bad children. I just believe there are children that were not taught properly. And I'm not saying discipline, I mean like literally like taught. Like if you just sit down and teach them what it means to be kind, or teach them that empathy and teach them those things, when they're taught that, then they could take that on, because they don't know otherwise. Like you're literally raising or helping to raise a human being. So there's a certain level of just like, what are you showing them that makes them think that this is okay? You know, and like at some point, yes, like kids, when they get around each other and like people from different walks of life, and you start learning things and pushing boundaries, that's part of just being human. Like kids will do that, but you also have to correct them, show them what to do, and just continue pushing that forward. Because I remember one of the kids where I worked at, he had one of his friends was building something, and he went over and destroyed it, like knocked it all the way down and everything. And I saw him do it. So his friend starts crying, and he says sorry, but like, you know how sometimes it's like, you know, you say sorry, but it's like a reflex. So I was just like, I saw what he was doing, and he looked at me because his friend was still crying, and I'm just like, well, I asked him, I was like, you know, why did you do that? And he was like, you know, I don't know. And I was like, well, you're a very kind kid. You know, you can help them rebuild it. And like, you kind of could see like he was like sort of thinking about it, and just like was kind of like ruminating on it. And he was like very, I guess, nervous, thinking like I was gonna be upset, but I was just looking at him just like, we can help him rebuild it. So it was like kind of quiet for half a second, and then it's like, you know, okay, you know, I'll try. And then, you know, they started rebuilding it together, and the moment passed, but like it's little stuff like that, you know. So it's like not really telling the child like, oh, you're like, that's not nice, you're not a good friend, and but just being like making them think about why they did what they did.
Yeah.
And then just going into the, okay, this is how we could fix this.
Echo 5 stream streak.
Hey.
Thank you. Oh, gee.
Oh, God.
Thank you, Turtle. Thank you for the raid. If you have to raid and run, by all means, please take care of yourself. But hello, Kapliva. Hello, Turtle.
There is a raid.
What are you all doing?
Let's see.
I'm currently doing Art Fight Lesbians
Yep.
with with my friend Lore. We're doing Art Fight prep again. What are you up to?
Let me see. I attack friend, foe.
Just fighting Flora, and then I'll be venturing to art. Ooh. Hello, Ephonia. Torble. Torble, what are you up to, Torble? Just finished a quest line in Genshin. Ooh. I have to get back into Genshin.
I
Gotta
miss
dash and get some
Gissin.
food and rest. You go have some good food. Go have some good rest. I'll take care of your community. Thank you for stopping by.
So sweet. Let's see.
Sorry if I interrupted.
No, you're good. That was nice. Like I said, community type person. Love seeing people just encouraging each other. Especially to take care of themselves. I got friends who encourage me to also take care of myself.
I know personally I will forget to do so unless reminded, so it's just more of a I want to make sure people are doing it and taking care when they can. If they need a little extra reminder, a little extra nudge.
I tend to forget a lot. Like when I hyperfixate on stuff, I'll just do whatever I'm doing and not really think about much else. And then eventually it comes back to me that, oh, I'm starting to get frustrated with this project. Why am I getting frustrated? I don't get frustrated that easy. Come to find out, it's because I haven't eaten in hours.
Yeah.
So that's like usually my biggest concern.
I'll be sitting down drawing and it'll be like, why does it hurt to do everything now? Well, it's like I haven't eaten or stood up or drank water in 14 hours. That's going to happen.
Yeah, when you start remembering that your body has needs, you're just like,
Yeah.
I'm the problem. Let me see. So I feel like I need to make that thinner. I attack friend, foe, and procrastination. If you think you're safe, think again.
I'm attack everyone, so you best behavior. Or however that Neopets warning went. I'm just copying.
That reminds me. I miss Neopets.
It's still around, it just doesn't have the same flavor, you know? Like it don't feel right ever since Scientology bought it.
Ugh. Don't even get me started on them. Let's see. I'm trying to think because I know I want to do the characters that we talked about. Like I really do, because that Korra conversation still sits within my brain real nice.
Yeah.
But I'm also just like, I kind of want to fill up the rest of the slots too. But I'm just like, I don't have many OCs that I've drawn. So the only ones I can think of is like my D&D one. And
please do your D&D one. I attack D&D characters on site.
Oh,
it'll be all over for you.
Oh no, wait.
Here. I haven't.
Oi.
When did you get in here? Have you been in here the whole time? Let me put your volume up.
I scattered in like a little cockroach from your walls.
Was it?
What's
Halo.
How are you?
I'm existing.
That is far more than I can ever hope for. I love
Hell
that.
yeah. How are you guys?
Good. How about you?
You,
Mm,
Oh wait, I said that.
you.
My brain.
Oh,
I'm tired. Let me.
damn.
my
I'm
thing.
putting. Oh jeez.
Oh, I thought my whole thing just disappeared. I'm about to be like, oh, actually, that reminds me, I need to save. Save your documents. Save your stuff.
Look. There we go.
With the tablet I
More
have,
accurate cactima. So tiny, so small.
Oh, petite.
petite, patat.
Hand
I could go for a
size.
potato right now.
Oh.
I could mess up some hash browns.
Yeah. Yeah. Some fully loaded hash browns. Yeah. That sounds good.
I'm hungry again.
I was just saying I need to go get a snack in a second. I think after I finish outlining this, I'll go get a snack.
Hell yeah.
I think this is coming out a
I'm
lot better
glad you
than
take care.
well, I
Sorry.
think- No, you're good. I'm glad I'm taking care of myself too.
I'm sorry if I keep interrupting. Like, it's hard for me to tell when things are over. I
No,
think I might be on a delay.
no, you're good. I have a hard time differentiating between like when my thought is like when I have to wait to say what is on my mind, because like sometimes like I'll think of something and I'll be trying to listen to what somebody else is saying, but I can feel the thoughts slipping away. And I'm just like, fuck, I gotta say this real fast before I forget. And then go right back into the conversation. But
Yay.
yeah, not everybody like that. And I'm just like, I'm so sorry, but I am so fucking neurodivergent. And that is my fault.
No,
but
don't be sorry for that.
I'm gonna do my best. It's like, don't worry, I got you, Mr. President. Well, I got
The
you.
best is all we could ask for.
Yeah.
Much appreciated, because my best is all I got. We out of stock of everything else. We ran out. Yeah, we have no shipments, and we've been out for a couple years now. How are we
Oh.
still in business? Don't ask me that. See,
Running low.
running low.
Wow, buy while it's hot. Yeah.
Buy one, get
Running
one
low
never.
seem- Fuck.
It's like, did you
Too
think
real.
we had stuff in stock for you? No.
Can you check the back?
Check the bag.
Now I'm just purposely
Yo,
doing it. For...
That brought me back to my retail days. Check the bag.
Can you check the back, please?
Yo, the way I was staring at people's soul, just like, and then oh man, don't let my manager be like, oh, like you can look in the back for them real quick. I'm staring at my manager's like, how about you check the bag? How about you go back there and lift a futon off of like 2 stories of like, you go back there and do that. I'm not breaking my back because they want a futon.
You got hands, you got legs, go check yourself.
You have hands, you have legs, you have more money than I do. So hey, how about this? You go look at it. But I will say though, I got some serious gains at that job. Like having to lift like furniture like by myself or just move stuff off of heavy crates and stuff like that. I got serious gains from that job. I want to start going back to the gym or just having like stuff I do at home, which I kind of do already, because I do a lot of physical activity when I'm not around other people. Either when I'm not around other people or like when I'm on like a screen break, I'll usually take my bike and I'll go outside and just ride around however long I feel like being out there. Come back and then just be like, I have things I need to do. And I'm doubly tired because I just wheeled for however long I was out here. But it'd be nice though. Especially when it's like around golden hour. It'd be beautiful outside.
Love golden hour.
Golden hour is the
Oh, sorry, no. You go.
Oh. Golden hour is like the time, I think it's like around during summer, it's probably like 5 to 7 o'clock when it's not quite dusk yet, and it's not night, but it's like deep in in the afternoon, and like the sun is pretty low. It's kind of like orange and gold, and it's just everywhere. And in my house, the way that the my windows face when it comes through is like my house is like bathed in like an amber light, and it's like one of those aesthetic pictures you would see on Pinterest, like the real ones. So
Hmm.
yeah, like that's the golden hour, and then the opposite in the morning is the, at least like this is how I define it. So it might be a little different for other people, but the opposite one is the blue hour, which is like right between like dawn, daybreak, and like when the sun starts actually rising, and it's like very blue outside. So
Like blue hour as much. I don't like blue as much.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's fair. I My favorite color for a good while, and it still is black. But my other one was actually like blue. I like orange, green, purple, things of that nature. Like ones that kind of give like a very calming vibe is the ones that I like the most. Let me see. Am I up for friendly fire? Yes. Revenge? Yes. Mass attack? I'm scared. What does that mean? What does it
A
mean?
mass attack is like when they put your character and maybe like a bunch of other characters. Like I've seen ones go up to like 200, I think, like over 200 characters in a piece, and it's hard to do those. They're usually very small, so a lot of people don't like them because it's like, well, what is the point? It's just you're just getting points, not drawing people's characters with intentionality and
That's true.
care. And
'Cause I actually want to like
I don't
practice
mind them though.
drawing other
They're
people's
like,
characters.
I think it's impressive if you're able to draw 200 freaking characters in a post.
Nah, for real, that does sound impressive. That really does sound impressive. I'm just in the market to learn new techniques, but also to really really get to know.
Yeah, get to know the mechanics of art fight first, I think, before
Yeah, because
venturing out.
I'm just like, oh, that sounds like a great idea. Lord, don't do it. What do you mean? Suddenly barrage with a bunch of stuff screaming into the ether. It's like, ah, help! I don't know what's happening. They're everywhere. They're in the walls.
One year I want to do clay sculpture, like dolls, like little armature, wire felt body, clay head dolls.
I think that'd be cool.
Sounds sick.
Yeah.
That sounds great.
I have all the stuff for it too. It's just a matter of actually doing it one of these years.
That's fair.
Not this year though.
That
I'm too
is
scared.
100% fair. I am only mildly terrified. Only mildly. Because my whole thing is just like, I'm learning, like,
building this one up in my head, I think, a little bit. Like, this is my first art fight, where I don't have, like, I have the time for it this year, and I really want to go big.
Go big or go home.
We're doing 30 pieces or more this year.
30 pieces or more?
Yeah. Piece a day, at least.
Yo, you're just a good God.
So we're not doing anything that we haven't ever done before because that's going to make it go slower. So no dolls.
I'm a little scared.
But maybe
Lee,
next
welcome
year.
back. How's Kiyoshi? Did she break off her leash again?
Your dog's named Kiyoshi? Ah, that's cool. I assume she's your favorite avatar.
Kiyoshi is the best.
She is. She's so cool.
Kyoshi and
Yes, I
Katara.
have watched Avatar so many times. Oh.
Kyoshi and Katara are your favorites?
Oh no, Kyoshi and Katara are the name of Lee's dogs.
Oh.
Well, probably also the favorites, but dogs.
Okay.
Lee is my
That's
good
cool,
buddy.
though.
Lee is my pal. Lee is also someone I would give my life for. Not that they would ever ask, but yeah.
Your life handed over.
With both hands. On a silver platter.
There's someone. Yes.
High five from a distance, Lee. High five from a distance. A partner in writing.
Oh, they write.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's cool.
Lee, look, let me tell you about Lee. Lee is not only a phenomenal writer, right? But is probably one of the best angst writers I have ever had the pleasure to know, and sometimes terrifies me with their plot lines. And you know what? I be here for it. I be ready for it because no, I don't, because I be crying in the club. But that's not the point. I just kind of like just go, wow. I don't think I can match this level of just like just
I could not match
ingenuity.
this freak. I need to go home.
Just the ingenuity, like it just be crazy. Lee has like a lot of good ideas, and whenever they end up publishing their stuff, don't sleep on my friend. And also another thing too, although Lee is my friend, I'm also very honest with how I feel about writing and everything like that because of just how I feel about these things. You got splatted.
I did.
So like
Attacked viciously.
I wouldn't lie, because that's not gonna help you out with getting better at your craft.
Mhm.
So when I say that you're doing good, you're doing good. Now, why do I not believe it when people tell me I'm doing good? That's not my we're not gonna talk about that. But yeah. Hey, to the lesbians.
Almost lesbianas.
Okay, so I have my name and everything. Oh wait, why did I put a check there? No, God, wait, no. I don't think I can do
It's
that.
not on one layer, is it?
No, it's not. I can actually erase it. Good God. Whew.
That was a close one.
Yo, I almost got myself fucked up. I'm like, yeah,
What
why?
was checked? What was checked?
The mass attack.
Oh.
Good God,
Oh
wait.
dear.
No. We're not doing that shit. We're not doing that shit. Maybe 2 years from now, but not this year. Maybe once I feel more confident in having an art style. Hey Peach, welcome back. Peaches, 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 peaches.
Peaches.
I love you. Look. I'm 100% that bitch. What they talking about? All right, let me see. What time is it? 6:17. I wonder if the game is actually gonna come back on at 7, or if it's gonna take them a while longer to fix that.
What game were you playing?
Spiritfarer? Yeah, nah. I wish.
Mm.
Nah, I have a Spiritfarer on my Switch, but I was playing Spirit Crossing.
I was getting them confused.
Nah, you're good. There's so many games with spirit in it, honestly, at this point. Hello? Oh no. Why is this here? There you go. But yes, whenever I draw, I am drawing purely, honestly, and equivocally off of vibes. If the vibes are right, cool. If the vibes aren't right, destruction. But also, like, whenever I want to have like a certain effect with my drawings, I'm just like, yeah, I want to do X, Y, and Z. And I'm sitting there, I'm just like, fuck, I gotta figure out how to do X, Y, and Z. I'm like, well, that's all part of the learning process. And then I'm
Yeah.
going to my partner and I'm just like, I tried drawing this thing and I managed to finish it. And it took me 6 hours. It's like, yo, what's up? I was like, look, man, I couldn't go to sleep without it being done. Job wasn't finished yet. The job was
6 hours is good for an art, though.
Yeah, the only issue is like my hyperfixation, and I think the worst part is like I'm trying to figure out a good way for my hyperfixation to take over without it driving me like over the edge, you know?
Mhm.
Because with my hyperfixation is like I will sit and do a task and can only focus on that task until it's like completely like until it's finished. Now the worst part is like when I can't decide when it's finished. Like stuff like a Lego set or something has a defined goal, like an end of it. But
Yeah.
when it comes to art, it's just like I'll
Yeah.
I'll work on it, just start messing with stuff, and then literally I'll blink, look up, and the sun is rising, and I'm trying to remember what day it was. I'm like, yo, I don't know what's happening anymore. But on the bright side, in the club, the hyperfixation could be so godly helpful, but it comes at the cost of not being able to move or think or do anything else but that
Yeah.
for however long. What's worse is the hyperfixation won't leave you alone. Oh no, it follows. Like I remember when I was like really, real like badly hyperfixated on one series.
Mhm.
I blinked.
Blessed hyperfixation, cursed hyperfixation.
Cursed hyperfixation. We're going JJK style. Just the hyperfixation is just like the drawback is just you have to be willing to deal with it. It's like, so when's the last time you touch grass? When is the last time the episode came out? I don't think no. Let me see.
That's the answer, though.
That is the answer to your question. Let me see. I like how they did these, but I also want to be different because there is white in this and I wanted to add the white. But all right. I kind of like how grungy this one looks. All right.
Looks cool.
Friend, foe, and procrastination. All right, now to actually consider what I want to put on this. What do I want to do? I kind of like the eye gleam, so I kind of want to do something like that. Let me write down the thoughts I'm having before I forget them. I'm also hungry. Give me a sec. I'm gonna get a snack.
On a snack break?
Yep, I'm gonna get a snack. Any wayfarers, get a snack, please, or some water, or stretch.
Yeah, take care, take care. I forgot I had Pepsi.
Beppis.
Beppis. How are you doing, Cacti?
I am doing the art.
Mm.
Yeah.
I love your art. I want to
Oh.
eat it, put it in my mouth.
I've been doing like stuff all day. My eyes hurt. I think I have a problem. It will be done. I will make it so.
I kind of miss having my I'm never going back there, but I kind of miss having my retail job. I got so skinny off of that. Skinny and buff.
Swole.
Swole.
Yeah.
They
I
had
missed
me
the days of
lifting.
retail.
Oh, sorry.
No. It's okay.
What were you
Crack
saying?
on. No.
No.
Crack on.
They had me lifting stuff and they wouldn't let me have like food breaks or bathroom breaks. So I had to like be very careful about drinking water and eating food just in case I couldn't get someone up there to go. So I ended up like, I don't recommend it. It's terrible for your health, but it did make me lose like 10 pounds.
That's crazy. That's bad. That's that's
I miss Buffy that for. I had some muscle definition. Probably from dehydration, honestly.
fuck's sake. Yeah,
But now that I'm thinking, it was dehydration.
Yeah, what about
That is
I think we all used to work
Retail.
retail.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just being able to like pulling out like deliveries and shit. Oh, I miss the days of Swole.
retail veterans. Bear with me your knowledge.
Yeah.
Rise up, but not too quickly.
Rise up.
Because your joints.
No, rise up, but use your legs, not your back. I found some hot chips, some protein
Hell
hot chips
yeah.
that my neighbor gave me, and some Debbie cakes.
Hell yeah.
So we're cooking with gas. Grease, sorry.
I was talking about how my work wouldn't let me like go to the bathroom or have like food breaks. Yeah, well, I mean,
That's it is very illegal.
what were you gonna do? Like talk to HR about it? You just end up getting fired.
What?
Oh, that definitely sounds illegal.
Hello?
It was a big
That's
box
apparently
store. It
sounds
was
illegal.
used to being I think at the time I was working there, it was actually being sued in California for unsafe labor practices. They
Hell
didn't
yeah.
give a shit.
Oh, they bold.
Yeah.
They risky. Risky. That's really bad.
It was Michael's for anyone that
Michaels?
was curious. Yeah.
Oh shit.
I don't work there anymore. I hold no allegiances. I still buy the art supplies.
Yo, I would never have thought Michaels would have been like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Of course,
it's
it could have just been my Michaels. I had some weird interactions with the bosses too. Like I had one pet me and say
What?
that I was
Oh,
like
mm-mm.
her ex-husband.
No. Hell no.
I didn't know how to get out of that.
I need to.
Ex-husband. I would have figured like she would hate me then.
I need to.
So I was
no,
like,
it's
I
the fact
don't
that she
know how
petted
to-
you. Huh? Oh no.
Yeah.
why the fuck
Bruh,
did you-
no.
Just pet my arm.
Pit your arm. Oh nah,
Yeah.
bruh. I need to
Oh.
jump into your pass
What
and
did I
Hello?
and
do?
just start throwing hands. Nerd.
my
nerd.
past work had like I just have weird interactions. Like this isn't sexual, I don't think. So I didn't report it, but it was like
Yo,
I don't know how
It
to deal
sounds
with
like a
this.
level of
I need to
fucking
be-
harassment.
it sounds like
Hello,
she needs to
Mom,
have
I
her
need
ass
someone to
whooped.
pick me up.
That
I need to
reminds me
go.
when I was like, I was fresh out of high school, right? And I was working my first retail job. And
Mhm.
I wasn't okay, so I think I've already said this before. If I don't want to do something, I'm not gonna do it. If I do something, I like to do it with intention, you know? So they was telling me like, oh, you need to smile. I'm not finna smile when someone's like bitching at me. I'm not doing that. I'm looking at them like they crazy. Same way they looking at me. So the regional manager had came, and he was old enough to be my grandfather, I'm pretty sure. But he pretty much was like, oh, well, you know, you need to smile, da 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 da. And I remember this very clearly that he put his hands on my face and like moved my, you know, like lift like the corner of my mouth
Ew.
into a smile with his thumbs. And I stared at him because I was gonna bite the fuck out of his hands. Cause I'm just like, why are you touching me? But anyway, after that, like, I did complain about it because I'm just like, I don't know why this grown man thought it was like that it was proper for him to put his hands on my face and force me to smile, but y'all need to get him before I do. So after that, things just went downhill because, like I said, he's the regional manager. So they was just like, so I mind you, I worked at a GameStop. So I
Oh,
would
yeah, that
bring,
explains it all.
yeah, I brought my game systems with me to play when I was on break. So they accused me of having stolen something and said, oh yeah, you stole a white PSP. And we're gonna run back the cameras. Now, mind you, I did bring a PSP to work. My PSP was black. My PSP is also over, at the time it was like 6 years old because my grandma got it for me. Yeah, it was about like 6 years old. So, because she had got it for me like a while before I even moved there. So I just told her, I was like, you know what, run the cameras back. Do it. They didn't because they didn't find anything. But they did take me off the schedule and stuff like that. And then eventually they fired me because I, quote unquote, didn't come in when I was supposed to. So, long story short, I don't smile whenever I don't. If I don't want to, I'm not gonna fucking smile. So I don't give two fucks who's looking. But yeah, that's why I don't really like fuck with people like trying to touch me without like my permission and shit like that. Because I literally stare this man in the eyes and I'm just like, yo, I'm not gonna hold you. You almost lost your thumb. You almost lost your thumb and probably your whole fucking hand with how bad I was gonna bite you. So yeah. But weird things with management, I feel you. That was definitely a weird interaction that you had. Definitely strange.
They power trip, and they think that they can like treat people
Yes, they do. Yes, they
Like-
do.
like objects as
Yeah. Yeah.
you don't
mhm.
own me just because you're big boss here. I'll big dog you. I will not big dog you
Nah,
back. That's actually fails.
Nah, my thing is just like you acted real tough when you think I'm not finna say nothing. But the minute I'm finna say something, now you just like, oh well, you know, policy and shit like that. Nah. Because once we both clock
Policy
out,
be
we on
damned.
the same type of timing. We on the same footing. We both could go to jail. So it's just like, hey, like let's just go outside real fast. I got time today.
Oh no. Something's wrong. Who redeemed that? I think there is a wire crossed because it's redeemed something else. Lottie, I'm sorry. I Piss in the Moon and Doodle Time will try to turn on Doodle. I like. Yeah, you're hearing. How do I
Give it a go.
go?
Yeah, I will try.
I'm chip. I like that.
Come
That's great. I was gonna do, but all right.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. Trying to think what pose I want to go with. Jojo, pose.
No, Lutz, please stay. You don't have to show yourself out of embarrassment. If anything, I should be because I got the wires crossed.
Want me to pause the redeems for it?
I think I did, but I have no idea what I'm doing ever.
Okay, I will pause the redeems on it for now.
Thank you, thank you.
I kind of want to draw like my Sona sort of reaching out of the frame.
Ooh,
with a
that'd
pencil.
be cool.
Now, do I know how to draw hands? Fuck no. Do I know how to draw perspective? Barely. But you know what I'm finna do? Still try. That's why not.
What I like to do with tricky forced perspective things is take pictures of myself doing it and then try to use that as a reference because I can
Ooh.
make sure
Okay.
to, you know.
I can definitely try that.
Why
Okay.
did you gasp like that?
I got Sabby art in my DMs. Let me
Oh shit.
let me I don't let me
Shimmy, shimmy,
Da,
yang,
da,
shimmy,
da,
yang,
da,
shimmy,
da.
yang.
yeah.
Wiggle, wiggle. All right, now for my sweet treat. Let me see.
Ah, they're so cool.
Hell yeah, look at that.
I want to see where it be.
I love them both so much.
And a tear rolls down my cheek.
God damn. I want to eat it.
Both
Can I
hands.
print it out just to eat it?
Not just to eat it.
No, just to eat it.
What?
Gain the powers of the art.
Bad bitch, bad bitch. Hey, bad.
I don't know
bad,
which one I
bad.
like more.
Hit it with a
Oh.
left. Hit it with a right. I'ma knock a pussy out like
Pussy out
fight.
like fight.
There you go. I'm teaching Turnip questionable things, but yeah.
I don't think it's out of the norm, unfortunately, for turnips.
It's better than pea,
I haven't even said anything at all.
but you know
came in-
that
No,
you know,
I came in calm and collected.
you know the pea is about you though.
I didn't say anything. I haven't done anything.
I
I've been
didn't say
calm.
that you
I've
didn't
been-
say. I didn't say nothing.
But-
I just said it's better than pea.
Why do you have to bring it up?
And then you were like making it about yourself.
Look, are you hearing this?
You
I
are the
I
definitely
haven't
am.
done anything at all since I've
The
come in.
gaslighting is
I've been
crazy.
calm and collected. This is actually wild. I haven't said anything about
Look,
anything.
look. The
I can
gaslighting
hear
is crazy.
smile on you.
I'll see myself out.
No. I take it back. You've never peed once in your life.
Wait, what?
Crazy. Excuse me? Hello?
An inward peer, if you will.
No. See, do you see what I mean? I actually have done nothing. And this fucker just.
This is just getting more and more piss related.
I'm not
Yeah.
the
It
problem.
it always devolves to pee
I'm
when
not the
cacti is deep.
problem.
You have pee in your pot.
What?
Big pee pee.
No.
Exactly.
I haven't even done anything. Why does it always come back to this conversation? Can I not be associated with this kind of stuff?
Yes,
Where's
but
the
not here.
instant piss
Oh.
image?
Oh
I need
my
to find
God.
it. I need the
Please.
people to know that I'm not making stuff up.
I literally had. I just came in. I've been calm. And
Been calm, been collected, been cool,
Mhm.
and next thing you know, you're in the piss pot.
yeah.
Cacti's always in the piss pot,
I don't even.
though. I'm not making stuff up.
All right, let me take a quick picture of myself in this pose so I can at least try.
I can't believe this.
Let me see. I need a pencil.
I think I want to make her tanner.
Let me see. How do I want this pose to look? Hang on. I almost got it.
You got this. You got this.
Wait. The mask is on the right side. So I want the arm going out to the other side. So hang on. But I'm left-handed. What the fuck am I doing? I know where I'm at.
You can always flip an image too.
Oh shit, you just reminded me this is digital. Hell yeah. Yep, that shit go hard. Okay, let me see. Okay, I bet. Yep, I'm down with this. I will not be putting it up here because I don't really want to show myself, but
if you trace over it says it's like, you know, your own image, you can kind of get a feel for how it's supposed to
true.
feel to draw it.
Mm-hmm. Like I'm kind of eyeballing it at the moment. That's how like I drew my icon, because so at first I was like, it's supposed to, and I think it kind of still looks like it, like the persona is like leaning into the frame and kind of looking. And I thought about it as I was looking at the hair and then looking at my own hair, because it's about the same length. And I'm just like, my hair doesn't, I'm trying to like draw the hair with like weight and gravity. And my hair, when I move wherever way it goes, it all shifts. So I was looking at it, I'm just like, yeah, nah, like it's all just gonna like sort of like lay and just like move to the side. Because at first it was supposed to like show like the neck and everything, and I thought about it. I like leaned my head a couple times and I was like, yeah, no. It's very rare sometimes when my hair will just do what I want it to do. And even when I'm drawing it, it still is very rare to do what I want it to do. So let me see. So this is the user stuff. And I'm gonna put that right here. But yeah, like especially with the hand, because the hand is gonna be the closest part. Hello? Oh no!
Hello.
Where did it go? Oh no! Okay, there we go. Honestly, I can't even see the pencil for real in this. So hey. Yeah, fuck it. Let me see. My big dome of a head, neck, shoulder, ears, hand. Okay, I'm gonna try that. So we're gonna sketch. Let me see. Do I want to draw this with like a specific color line art in mind? Kind of want to still lean towards the red. Do I want to use a red one? Or do I... no, I'm gonna use a red one. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Let me see. Also, the other thing with perspective is drawing something smaller. How does one draw smally?
You can always draw big and then shrink it.
True. Some reason it feels like it kind of like messes with the Like the
It
quality.
does mess with the
Okay,
quality a
okay. I about
little
to say,
bit.
I was like, I was trying to find the word. I was like, am I thinking of that properly? Let me see.
You are.
So it's kind of like the chin is tilted up a little bit, like the head is tilted up. So let me. Going this hard just for like the introduction. I never do shit by halves. Let me see. Head is kind of tilted to the right. At least I'm learning something new. Head is tilted to the right some. And then eyes, ears. And then like chin is kind of like, nah. Yeah, no, I'm right. Yeah, I'm right. Because then chin. You would have told me a year ago that I'd try to participate in art fight, I would definitely have thought you was crazy. 100%.
I'm glad you are participating, though. Like, the world needs to see your art.
It's funny to me in a weird way
Mhm.
because I admire artists like greatly. Never thought I could be one because I did think about the whole, well, you need to have talent and you need to like invest this amount of time in it and they won't and all that good stuff, right? But then I think what really changed my perspective about it was when I read the manga Blue Period. And I'm not sure like if you guys have ever read Blue Period or watched it, but it really talks about like this kid who is trying to just do things in life based upon solely what other people deem is best for him or like what is seen to be practical, right? But it doesn't really motivate him. It doesn't push him to feel any sort of way. It's just like, okay, this is what will make my parents happy. This is what will get me a good job and everything like that. But there's nothing that drives him, right? So he ends up seeing this very, it's intricate, it's beautiful. It's like it gives him like a sort of like that inspiration, like there's something that just sits with you, you know? And he sees it and he's immediately like he talks to the artist who made it and just tells her that, oh, you must have had like you're very talented and things like that. And she gets offended because she's like, this wasn't just built off of talent. Like I worked hard for this. So you telling me that this is just because I was talented, making it seem like it has nothing to do with like the hours that I put in and everything like that. It's not a compliment. It's like it's very much an insult. And he didn't mean it that way, but at the same time, when you hurt people, you still say you're sorry. But from that moment on, it's like he kind of thinks of the things that he's doing a little bit differently, like the amount of work he puts in to make good grades and the amount of work he puts into his social relationships and things of that nature. Like just knowing that, like, just for someone to be like, oh, you're just naturally good at this, it's not a compliment. Like it is, but it isn't. When you're just making it seem as though the work someone puts in for these things is just second to just some innate talent. So when I was listening to that and I was thinking about it, I was just like, damn. Like I felt bad in a way because I was just like, it does a disservice to the amount of work, the amount of love and labor that people put into their work to just say, oh, well, it was always going to happen for you, da 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 da, Like, I wanted to start kind of looking at it from a perspective of just admiration that you even wanted to do this and wanted to show it to other people and that you cared enough to do those things. So at that point, like, I think that kind of is what started me towards thinking, okay, I don't know necessarily how I could be an artist, but if I really want to and I have that desire, I really want to be an artist, you know? So
Hmm.
at that point, I was like, all right, cool. Like, I'll just figure it out sometime. And then when I had that thought and it was just sitting there, I was like, if I don't try now, I don't think I'm ever going to actually do it. And just the thought of like never doing it terrified me more than anything. So I did it and I am here. And it is extremely terrifying in some ways, but overall, it's really nice to get to know people that I thought I would never really be able to. The phrase is like rub elbows with, you know, but I would never have something in
Hmm.
common with. But just to find out that, yeah, I actually do. Like, we both care for just like the craft in itself, but
Yeah.
also just like we all have our own feelings and our own insecurities about stuff. So putting
I
some, go ahead.
I feel like the art of writing and the art of drawing are holding hands together. It takes a lot of creativity and ingenuity to make something from nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So in both cases, like I I think that your talent for writing spills over creatively into your talent for art, and it shows that you've put a lot of work and discipline into both crafts by how far you've come.
Mm-hmm.
Like you strike me as someone that very much loves art, and it's easy to tell in what you do.
Well, I appreciate hearing that, especially because like I really like do have a lot of admiration for just the creation of things. I'm so wowed by a lot of just I'm so wowed by a lot of things. And I try to tell people in the best way that I possibly can because I don't have any like formal background in art. I really just was an anime kid and I appreciated that. I appreciated like the lessons and things that I learned from it. And from that going on is just like how do I put this? I appreciate it. I didn't know how to say it, but I just told people like, you know, your artwork or your the thing you made me feel like this. And if it resonated with people, that was great. Like seeing the smile on their face really did like cheer me up a lot. It made me think that me sharing my thoughts was a good thing. So I tried to keep that going. So when I decided that I was going to work on being an artist, I was just like, all right, I need to apply that same level like I do with my writing, like you were saying, because I
Mhm.
go hard when it comes to just writing. I try to go the extra mile with like research and everything. If there's something I don't understand, I try to get a better understanding of it and everything, and really give people the respect that they're due. So when it comes to like writing and like art, I didn't want to half-ass it for real. I wanted to give it the same amount
Good.
of care. Trying to draw this thumb.
Spirit crossings back up.
Spirit Cross is back up. Oh shit. Fuck. It would
Now you
come
have a
it
choice.
would come back when I'm locked in. Damn it. No. Ah, now I have a decision to make. Hang on. Lee, hold down the fort for me. I'm already in motion. I gotta keep going with it. Fuck, and they have a fishing event that I really wanted to be in. Damn it. I gotta lock in. Still gonna be chatting, but I gotta lock the fuck in. Damn it. They would do this to me. Let me see.
During Pride Month, no less.
During
The
Pride Month,
homophobia.
the homophobia, the lore phobia. How dare you, in the year of the alphabet, do this to me? I guess I could draw a pencil. Because I tend to hold my pencil loose anyway. Oh, wait, no, I see the pencil. It's right there. It's just in between the fingers.
How do you hold your pencil? Because I will
Mm-hmm.
ham fist it a bit.
Yeah. So, I heard that the way I hold my pencil is weird. It's, okay, so I'm looking at my left hand, right? My pencil sits it sits in like the crook of my thumb, my left thumb, and on top of my ring finger. Then my middle finger holds it in place, and that's how I write.
I'm
And
drawing how I do it. It's not good.
so you like wrap your whole hand around it? Or like
Yeah.
I've
Almost
seen
like a fist.
I've seen people do that before. I've never understood like how do you move your hand without like messing up your right. Well, also, wait, you're right-handed?
I right and left, but mostly right, yeah.
Okay. Because on the tablet, I just use my fingers, but when I use pencil, I switch how I hold it a lot. So I have to like change it. Like I'm more accustomed to drawing, so I don't have to worry about it. But in the past, I had to change it because I had a writer's bump because I wrote so often on paper, and I still have it actually. It's just now it doesn't hurt anymore. But like the pencil would dig into my skin so much that I would have to like move it so my hand would stop cramping. But yeah, nah, since I'm left-handed, it's harder for me. Like when I use pens, it's very hard because my hand will smudge the ink. But because I lift my hand and I kind of maneuver it a little bit, it's easier for me to kind of go across the paper without ruining it. Yeah, it does
I
give
used to
better
put it
control.
between my pointer and middle, also peaches, but I have a calcium deposit growing on my middle finger, so it makes it painful to use it that way anymore. So now I just like a kitten paw, I just wrap around it. People told me it was odd, but it gives me better control. I thought that was the normal way that people how do people normally
I think that's the same way I hold mine. I put it in VC because I'm also left-handed.
Hey,
I
left-handed
hold it between
friend.
my pointer and my thumb.
Wait, let me look. Let me look. Cause validate my life.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Yes!
Yeah,
Another one.
gotta hold it.
Oh god. I'm so happy. It took me years to find another one. Where have you
I
been all my
met a
life?
lot of left-handed people.
Bruh, I don't know
Oh,
really
the
any.
smudge thing. The
Yeah.
smudge thing made me write in cursive a little bit more.
So what's crazy is I tried learning cursive and I do know how to write cursive, but it's hard for me because the teacher that I had at the time, who may not have been a very good teacher, was just like, I don't know how to teach cursive to left-handed people. And I'm just like, the fuck? I was like, isn't it the same way that you would teach it to right-handed people? The letters kind of go the same way, doesn't it? But I I was just like, yo. But cursive is very pretty. You know they don't teach it anymore in schools?
They don't?
They
Why
don't.
would they take it out?
Because they suck. Like they don't teach a lot of stuff that they used to anymore. Like yeah, cursive, they don't teach that anymore, no. Yeah. Not at all. I had to learn that the hard way. Like someone was telling me that like kids, they don't learn cursive anymore. Yeah. Yeah, let that sit in let that sit in your spirit real fast.
Yeah. I I think that goes back to our previous conversation of like kids being done a disservice by
Mm-hmm.
the system.
Oh, they took it out of Australia partway through your damn. Yeah, it's a dying art. It's a dying art, yo.
I used to do calligraphy. We had a
Oh,
teacher that would do that with special calligraphy pens, and I learned it just so that I could like be in his classes and stuff.
that's pretty sick.
That is pretty sick. Like the fact that you know how to
I
do
don't
that.
remember it.
Oh well, I mean,
And
shit.
I know that you're supposed to hold your pen at a 45-degree angle, and like getting it consistently like that was hard because I switch up my angle really easy because of how I hold my pen.
Mm.
I feel like most of the art fight is literally gonna be me doing this. So it's like, yo, what were you doing for most of the time, bruh? Struggling with life. Cause I changed the pose halfway through, and I fucking hate myself for doing it. But at the same time, too, I know it's gonna be cool. Well, it's not too bad. I did want to do an art stream at some point.
Are you going to be streaming all through Art Fight?
I want to. Like, I was just thinking about that because I was like, it would be cool, especially like to get to know more people.
Yeah.
I think it would be pretty cool. And it would get me more comfortable with showing my art to people and not feeling like I'm being annoying. So I was just
I don't
like,
think you've ever been annoying, bud.
yeah, at that point, honestly, I feel like that more or less comes from like, you know, when you're a kid and just like people, like you're really interested in stuff and you have like all these special interests and everything like that, and you try to share it with people.
Mhm.
And there's like people who don't really care for that, or they're kind of a dick about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was around a lot of those
Mhm.
people. So it's
I'm
just like,
sorry.
honestly, at this point, I'm kind of I'm grateful in the backwards sort of way. I'm mostly
Mhm.
grateful because now I know what genuine people are like, and what people who are just kind of not happy with their own life are like. So because I now know that difference, I can really strive to treat people with more care that wasn't given to me.
Mhm.
So I kind of try to find that bright spot out of it.
Mm.
But
You can really tell when people just don't care.
yeah,
Yeah.
oh, you can
Like,
definitely,
it's so fucking like
yeah,
people
it's
just don't just like hide it very well. Like,
nah, not whatsoever. And it's crazy because like a lot of people think
yeah.
they do. I was like,
No, they really don't. Like, you having conversations with people and they could not be more disinterested. And it's like, oh, you know, if we were face to face, Jesus, it would like be all over your face. It's just
yeah.
ugh. If you don't want to talk about it, just say, stop being a little weird fucker about it. Like,
No, for real. It's just like, yo, you could have just told me that this isn't your cup of tea, and I would have just let you be.
yeah,
But you know, there's some people
for sure.
who kind of just be like, oh well, you know, or whatever the fuck, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
if you would have
Mhm.
told me, fam, like we could have just did something else. I could have took my hyperfixation somewhere else. But
Yeah, I'll shift it to someone else. Like, I think I get like quite hyper focused about like I think like WoW is like my main hyper focus, and I struggle to keep it in so often. And when I think on occasion where I've tried to talk to like people about it, it's very just you can just hear it. They just don't care. You, you're just there like, oh, okay. Well, if you're not interested, you could, you know, contribute in some fucking form and give me something to talk about too.
yeah, that'd be the other part too, because it's like sometimes I'll just be talking and talking and talking, and it's solely because like the other person's not really like engaging about anything or like even changing the subject,
Dry,
you know. So I'm just
dry
like,
as fuck.
yeah,
Yeah.
so I'm just sitting there and I'm gonna keep talking until I get bored, and then once I'm bored, we're kind of just looking at each other. I'm just like,
Now
all right,
what?
so I'm
Yeah.
just be saying like, all right, so I'm finna go because I was like, there ain't no other point of me just standing here. Just look like two big Barneys.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that's why I'm just like, I'm very much in the business of if I don't want to do it, I'm not finna do it. My hyperfixations tend to be a lot of my projects.
Mm.
And
Thank you, Gold.
hey,
I'm going get it.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
going to get
welcome.
you. Wait, you're in here.
oh shit.
Yeah, you. No, I'm not. What are you talking
You're
about?
not.
I'm in the chat.
Are you still in work?
Yeah, I'm outside right now.
Okay, okay.
I just got bored. I'm like, hey, what if
What if
What
you
if
guys
you
are too
scared the
busy?
shit out of me?
No, no, I'm the type of speech, you know?
let's see. Hell yeah.
That's
Coochie
it. That's
chat.
it. I thought that would have been funny, and it was.
Hell
Bye
yeah.
bye.
This
Bye.
guy
Thanks for
stinks.
stopping by. I miss Gold.
What a goober.
What a goober.
I
All
did
right.
crap my pants though, and I now have a green line going through my drawing. My God.
I have one fear. Strike that. Two fears.
Yeah.
Strike that. Multiple fears. No, I'm sorry. Anyway.
It's growing.
It's growing. It's getting a little scary.
Real spooky.
Ooh.
It's getting wicked.
Giving
Who?
me too much power. Speaking of giving everybody too much power, if you go to the Discord, it is a group community run Discord by artists, a collective of artists, or uh, as
Hive
Pumpkin has
mind.
said, a coven of artists.
Hey.
And if you want to join, we are in the public call. You can draw with us. You can art fight with us. Please share.
Please share.
Come. You want to come in so bad and you want to share your art with us so that I can bark at your art? Please, please.
To ask, but is the
That's a
server
point.
open even if I just like might want to share art but not participate in art fight or stream? Yes.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Absolutely. Plus we all, well, I think everybody's gonna have their own individually, but the server that I have for my community is pretty much like that. Like you can come in, share your stuff, whatever, chill out. I usually go in there and talk for however long I feel like talking, and then I'll go into the group one that we all have together and I'll talk there too. So yeah, you're more than welcome to just come in and chill with us. Always
Yeah.
and forever.
By
What
all
team did
means,
you
don't
guys
be
choose?
shy. Oh, what? Sorry.
So, oh no, it's okay. I was asking what team you guys ended up choosing.
Mystery.
Oh.
I chose Tragedy. Yeah.
Oh, we're on opposite teams.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
hell yeah. You're,
Wait, what
you're
team you on?
comedy then.
I went comedy.
Oh shit, the enemies in the chat.
I did say I'm going. I went comedy. And I
Whoa,
was like,
whoa,
oh, I
whoa.
got to. The idea of drawing people in like a little jester kind of style. Oh,
It be
I
your
wanna- I
own
wanna try.
friends. It be your own friends. Now we all on the other sides. I mean, I think who else is in comedy? I think Pumpkin's in comedy.
Hell yeah.
Okay, it takes me to the app if I accept, so I won't be able to hear y'all for a sec. Yeah, that's fine.
All good.
Oh.
You'll be in another place where I yap anyway, so you'll hear me soon.
It's spared from our yapping for just a moment.
Only to come back.
Temporary setback.
It's just a temporary boom. Don't worry. Okay, this is actually coming out pretty well.
Get my hands on Casimir.
Yeah. Please do.
I've
I'm also
already got
drawing
an idea.
lesbians if you're wanting some girls to draw.
Same. My first OC is gonna be a
Lesbians.
girl.
It is on my list though. What I want to do to Casimir. I've got
I
a
wouldn't.
hot.
Okay.
Nothing bad. Nothing bad. Nothing bad.
No, I'm excited.
I really want to
But
make.
it
You can
is
put that
good
guy through the
character.
mulcher.
Oh
I
my
will
god!
be.
Wait, what?
Mulch
I
that
will.
boy.
I will. I've literally got a whole ass idea, but obviously I can't plan for anything. But I have it in my head
I have
of what I want to do.
stuff that I was gonna do for you, Kapliva, and HP together, like all your OCs, your Sonas.
Oh,
Because I thought it would be
Okay.
cute to like have all three of you together interacting.
oh god, that would be pretty cool. I feel like it's that we are the most like. Although I feel like HP's the neutralizer, maybe, because I feel like they'd be able to calm me down quite a lot. Whereas me and Kapliva are known for just being,
Buck Wild.
yeah,
Yay.
wild, feral animals.
Absolute creatures.
Have escaped the zoo, Your Honor.
Oh no!
Don't need to send a rescue. I will find my own way home.
Somebody come get her. She dancing like a stripper. Oh wait. Yeah.
Hey,
Somebody come tip her. She's drinking all the liquor. Let me see.
I gotta get my bird ready for bed, so I'm just listening for a bit. Yeah, no problems, no worries.
Dance like a
Mods,
bird.
I'm getting to
Yo,
Taco
give me
Bell.
some. Give me
I
some
want
Taco Bell.
some.
you can't say that and then not share.
So you
Can I have a
The hell?
Doritos Locos Tacos?
give me
please?
like 2 chalupas, a nacho
Oh, a
fry,
chalupa.
a Baja Blast. Nah,
Ooh.
what's the
We got
sunrise
the-
one? Give me that one.
We got a similar order going.
Go, don't be like that. I could pay you and look, I'm gonna give you money right here. Bam. Look at
I'll
this.
give you back all
dollar.
the bits that you've spent just for some Taco Bell.
Look, you gotta just do me a solid. Just do me a solid.
We got to be speaking his language. I'll draw you Toriel for some Taco Bell.
Oh, damn.
What? I'm sensing
Pepper notes, he has
favoritism.
to keep those. He is my mod, so
I'm sensing favoritism. What is
there
this?
might be a little favoritism.
Gasp. In this ambiguously
economy.
religious server, how dare?
Hey, Gold, I'll terrorize turnips if you get me Taco Bell.
First,
Hey now.
wait.
Hey, I've got to do what I got to do to get by.
Did-
And if it's to get Taco Bell,
okay, but like, can you like? Oh shit!
go on, I'm listening.
I really want Taco Bell, so I'm trying to think. Do I give up friendship or do I embrace Taco Bell? This is very hard.
No, you give up friendship.
Turn up. You have
Hi,
have
no.
my heart. I just need you to remember that.
Ah,
I just need you to remember that when I'm crunching on a chalupa.
you'd give up the French. I can't believe it. I can't. No, I do believe this because it is worth it. But
It's like, look, it's not you. It's,
it's not I
definitely
get
me.
it.
It's definitely my hunger, and I'm somewhat sorry. But listen,
No, don't be sorry. You're hungry. You gotta eat.
It is dinner time. I can smell it. Someone made something, and ooh, I'm hungry.
A little snack.
Just a
oh
little
snacky
snack.
snack.
Okay, but what if I rob a bank and get you a big commission of Toriel? Like, so big you could use it as wallpaper in your home.
I wanna draw
Dude, I
more
would just
pinup
get you Toby
Toriel.
Fox himself so he could just do something with Toriel with a mod. I don't know.
I'd
Just
lock you in a room with Toby Fox.
I don't think Goal's making that out of there.
No.
Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. There you go.
Hey.
Somebody come tip her, she's stealing all the liquor.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, before this ad break, we gotta do a little test real fast. So, all right, Turner, ready?
Yeah.
Hit him with a left.
And hit him with the right.
I'm gonna knock
I'm
that.
gonna knock that pussy out
Like fight night. There you go. Yes. Woo. Into an ad.
Like someone teaching their child to do something they shouldn't be.
Look, man. Isn't it
Mm,
beautiful though? Isn't it great?
Tinips just absorbs it like a little sponge. It is pretty fun to see.
I'm just so happy.
I don't listen to a lot of music, so I've never like
Oh,
I need to branch out. I need to listen to more music.
It delighted me so much to hear you kind of try to like say it, and I'm like, oh, you want to learn it? Don't worry about it. I'll teach you. And it's probably the worst possible thing. It's like, what? It's like, hey, they wanted to
I'm
learn.
evolving. I'm getting worse.
Look, it's like, I thought you'd be a good influence. Why would you ever think that? Who told you that? That was surely a lie.
Gold.
Gold bond.
One of these days.
I'm crazy.
One of these days, one of
Bonking
these
his
ways. One of these days, one of these ways. One of these days, one of these ways. Up and down and
He
all
keeps
around.
giving me money, and he shouldn't be. He should be saving it.
You get
I know your
another
money
commission.
situation.
Cause I'm in
Yes.
love with a stripper. She ride and she roll and she
Another commission
going.
sounds good. You're so right, Gold.
Riding that pole and I'm in
No.
love with a stripper.
I don't know why that song just makes me think of the who did it? It's like the songs that form a story. Who is it? Is it Nelly?
Cause I'm in love with a stripper. She ride and she roll and she going. She riding that pole and I'm in love with a stripper.
One of these days, I'm gonna shove all the money back down
that's
your
really cool.
throat.
One of these days, one of these ways. Oh, that's kinky. One of these days, one of these ways.
No.
One of these days, one of these ways. That's what
Hey,
you said.
yo.
One of these days, when hey, don't look at hey, don't
Not
take it up with
like
me.
that.
Don't take it up with me. I ain't say it. Hey,
I feel like you're encouraging the behavior, so you're partly to blame for this. Look.
what? That's
Yeah.
giving responsibility. Who's responsible in this household?
Not me.
Well,
Nose
damn.
goes.
Nose
Nose
goes.
goes. Well, you're with the last one, bud.
Oh.
Fuck. No, I don't want to be responsible.
Oh, it's too late
No,
now. Nose
no.
goes.
Fuck. Y'all ain't shit.
Hey, it's not our fault. We're slow, whatever.
Man, fuck y'all. Y'all ain't shit. I was like, wait, what? Fuck. Who decided this shit?
We did it the most
Diplo-
democratic way
No.
possible.
Yeah.
Nah.
Nose goes.
Nose
No,
goes.
fuck.
See?
You know what? Fuck y'all.
There's nothing better than nose goes.
Nose goes.
hmm Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah, you lost that time. Oh.
Listen, I won all
I
the other
was
time.
definitely doing it that time.
I had to get mine back. I'm down. I'm down one. I'm kind of down bad right now. I kind of want to move the arm a little bit to the other side. I will say though, one of the things that I am thinking about.
We trust, amen.
What? Oh, Taco Bell. The Taco Church.
Did you get Taco Bell? Did you get your Taco Bell? What you get?
Did you bring me back something?
Did you get me the Dorito Loco Taco?
No.
I'm in love with a stripper. How do arms
Oh,
work?
I just looked over at your thing. It's looking so cool so far. That's a hard pose.
Appreciate you. The other arm going up was definitely a last minute decision because, but I was thinking about it, that's totally me because every picture I take, I'm always just like, it's always like the peace sign. That's partially why like part of my outro is always peace, but also kind of got it from Trigun because one of his thing is like Vash Stampede. He usually does like peace and love, and I appreciate that shit, and I definitely took it from my shit. But let me see. All right, so I got a
I need to
hand.
finish
I got a pencil.
Trigun.
Whenever you do, just let me know because I want to talk about it. Because I have thoughts. I need to
I
rewatch
might.
Trigun and
Yeah.
Stampede, and I have the omnibus. Let me see. Okay, I think that's it.
It's been a little bit since I watched it, and I only got like part of the way through, so I need to maybe rewatch that and Stampede.
Now the question is, do I want to do this?
Yes.
Well, yes, that was the answer. But I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
I was trying to find the question. The question. Damn it. Okay. Hang on. All right. So the question is, do I want to, the neck seems kind of wide, but do I want to do the line art in dark red? Or do I want to do it in a different color? Hmm.
Do you want it monochromatic or do you want it contrasting?
Monochromatic
feel like
actually
the
would be
next-
pretty cool.
Yeah.
Because I kind of want to, in my mind, I'm seeing it like in a Persona sort of style,
Oh
in a sense.
yeah. The red, black,
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which,
white, and gray.
because that's on my mind, I'm going to start playing Persona songs. Because why not? Let me see if I can find Persona
have
Lo-Fi. What's up?
Persona 5 downloaded and ready, and I wanted to do a um read along with it
Mm-hmm.
with a couple of friends.
Ooh. I would like to come.
I know for sure. Oh, please do, please do. I know for sure Gold was interested.
Yeah,
So if either of you wanted to read Persona with me,
definitely.
I have never played any Persona game.
My partner loves Persona. Like, he loves Persona. And I'm just like, look, Persona's actually a really fucking good game. Like, well, Persona's a really good game, but like, he loves Persona so much. And I love him dearly. So I would definitely participate in it just so I could link it to him. Well, also because I like being around you. But yeah, just I can link it to him because I know he would enjoy it. Let me see. Persona.
was Ryuji the best friend with the blonde hair?
Ryuji is the best boy. But
Because
yeah,
so,
the
that
blonde
was
hair.
my favorite character.
Yeah, Ryuji's.
Yeah.
Yep, that is Ryuji. Go would be a good Ryuji, actually.
Yeah.
Go has the voice for it. If anything, I would probably be Morgana. Am I as annoying? No. But I love Morgana.
Gotta debate on if I want to do the main character or if I just want to host the game and have someone else stream and do the main character. I think it'd be weird if I was like streaming but not voice acting the main guy. But I don't think I have the voice for him, you know?
I mean, if you want to do Morgana, that would actually be pretty cool. Because Morgana has a lot of speaking parts.
Maybe.
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 I know you said you wanted to be Morgana.
Honestly, I could be
I could
whoever.
see be the cute little guy.
Oh yeah, goals leading into it. You have to be the main character. Um. All right, let's see. Okay, I think I got this. Where I kind of want it. Drawing. Actually,
Listen, let me be Ryuji. I'm the GOAT.
Oh, gee.
you are the
You
goat.
scared me each time.
Dude, no, dude, let me be Ryuji and I'll say all the curse words. I'm gonna say every curse word he says. I think it's
You're allowed to
Ryuji's
curse.
yeah, I think Ryuji's the only one that curses in that game.
Yeah, yeah. I think like Anne says at least like one back in like the beginning.
No, but
She doesn't.
yeah, but I think she does like one, but Ryuji does like 5.
Oh no,
Something
like
like that.
Ryuji be like letting them loose. I'm just like, oh shit.
Dude,
He's
they cut one of the
allowed.
one of the dialogues they cut. He's like, "You're fucking shitting me." And I'm like, dude, why did they cut this?
Look, they couldn't let Ryuji be great.
No, because Japan hates Ryuji.
What? Ryuji's the.
Yes,
It's probably because he's like a delinquent.
No, he's like bottom tier in the popularity post. And when they did Persona 5 Strikers, the cover art, instead of like everyone's in a cool pose, but Ryuji's getting punched.
Oh
No.
Yes.
He's my favorite though.
Yeah. I can find it. Persona 5 Strikers, when they did it, I think it was like the Japan. Ryuji was getting punched at instead of getting a cool pose.
That sucks.
just treating
It
them.
sucks,
Just
yes.
treating them.
Best boy.
Treating
Yeah, I
them.
found it. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks, but I'm like, damn. He's my gut for real. You can see him right in the middle. I send it to only turnips.
Hang on.
Yeah, let me look.
Nani, what the fuck is this? Hello?
Oh, so disappointing.
Where is he?
He's in the middle.
Where am I
Middle.
looking at?
Middle. Oh, you want me to? I can send it in good.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah.
No.
I wasn't in the VC chat too. Forgot to do that. He's getting punched.
I really like her pose up here.
Pose.
Pose.
Why they do my boy like that?
They hate Ryuji for some reason.
They just got him getting mollywopped. Damn, in the face? Shit.
My poor boy.
My poor boy.
Y'all really got him fucked
I
up.
want to do the Valentine event where you get to just eat cafeteria food with him.
Oh no, you get the the Valentine where he just like, oh yeah, I gave you a chocolate. He's like, oh, you could say, oh, are you confessing to me? He's like, hell no, man. Wait, did you get?
Aww. Joker and him should be boyfriends. I stand on that.
I prefer him and Akechi. I love Akechi. I
Mm.
love.
I
I
don't
love
know
Loki.
who Akechi is yet.
You
Also-
will.
You'll see. You'll the best. I
Okay.
love.
You'll understand.
I'm-
You'll understand why Gold says that. Yeah.
I love the yaoi and
The yowie. That Maui
Dude.
wowie. That Maui
That and, like,
wowie.
you'll see. He's the best. Akechi,
Was he the one with the
I sent you
longer
him before.
hair?
brown hair. Yeah, I sent you him
Okay.
before.
He's,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
He's the one who looked
You don't
polite.
get. He's goaded. I'm kidding. He's not. He's. I would prefer him in Joker, or what was his name? Fuck.
Akira. Wait. Yeah. Wasn't
We
it?
can name whatever.
Wasn't it Ren?
It's Ren. Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on. Ren Persona 5. It was like Ren something.
Ren,
Karusu, wasn't it?
Mia.
Yeah, Karusu.
On Mia, whatever.
Hang on. Yeah, Ren Amamiya. Yeah, why was I saying Akira? Who's Akira? Somebody else I was thinking of probably. But
Mia.
Amamiya.
Mama.
Mamma Mia.
Mamma Mia.
Mamma Mia.
Here we go again.
So I want to draw a gleam in the eye.
Thank you.
That Maui wowie. That Maui
my Taco Bell.
wowie.
Hell yeah.
It-
Give me some. My mouth
No.
is open.
Give me some of that Taco
No.
Bell.
No.
Don't be stingy.
back off.
Pass it over.
Back off, freaks.
Back
No.
off.
They didn't have a
Back
back off,
off.
freaks. Yes.
Give me.
Get him.
My food.
Mods, circle gold and give me the Taco Bell.
Bring me the Taco Bell.
No. My quesadilla nachos.
You have
interesting.
quesadilla nachos. Oh yeah, nah. I'm about to climb through the screen.
Punch.
It's all over since you said that.
It's gonna be late. It's
We're descending on
what?
collected on seagulls.
I'm just gonna have to climb through the screen.
You see, this is why I eat indoors. You know, you can't come inside.
That's
Damn.
what you think. We're not vampires.
Right, we're not vampires.
You don't act like it. What the hell?
You know what? Fair, because I don't really sleep, so that makes sense.
Right.
But you didn't have to say it that. You didn't have to say it out loud.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna say it out loud.
I had a smoothie, but y'all making me want something more. Lee, pass me a smoothie, gang. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
Give me some.
That
You
Maui.
get one chip each.
One chip. Can I pick the chip?
No,
What?
Oh,
That's homophobic.
I'll
I
pick
get
it one with a lot of cheese on it.
no, you get the plain one.
The
that I
plain
have.
ones.
Yeah,
No,
because I want.
why
So you hate
do
me.
that?
I do it.
So you hate me.
I go.
So you want me
Yes,
to die.
I do. I hate everyone. Yeah, yes. You expect me to say no? I'm gonna say yes.
You know what? I respect that. Double down.
I doubled. There was those that I am. I'm gonna double down on this shit.
It's like, oh, so you want me to die?
Yeah.
Yes. It's like, oh, okay. I love that though.
I'm gonna
But
double
no,
down. I don't give
I'm
a
not
fuck.
gonna lie. I love how quick it was. I was like, oh,
Yeah, you don't know. You should know. I'm just like.
Yo.
I'm just gonna be.
it took me a second. I was like, oh, I like this. It's like, yeah, I really do. Yep. Eats a chip in front of the grave.
Yeah.
Yo. We're like, you raggedy
Hope my mic
bitch.
got that. Hope my mic. I hope my mic got that.
It's like, yeah.
Yep.
It's like, you
Compliment me
raggedy.
more.
Fuck off.
Not to compliment me more. All right, Cacti. I'm gonna miss you.
Good night, sweet dreams, Cacti.
Good night, Cacti.
I miss you.
I miss you already.
Cacti. Love you, miss you, me.
We miss people here?
Yes,
Yes.
we do.
I do.
I swear.
When the collector just turns around and looks like, Bro. Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Thanks.
Wow, we are all just
Hey, I should not have been put mod and be able to join any VCs. Like what?
who allowed
This is a public one too. Like,
Yeah, pal.
I'm outside your
why you
house.
show a lot
Don't
sign?
stress. I'm here for snacks. Well, we got some. But look,
You give me too much power, to be honest.
nah, I gave you the right amount.
I'm gonna ban someone.
all right, how do
You're
you
not
draw
allowed
eyes?
to ban anyone.
I see one of my friends that I used to know. Can I boot ban them if they join?
I doubt that they'd ever find me or like.
No,
the
they would.
server.
No, they probably would. There's one of them in Florida because I invited for DVD,
Oh,
but he's not that bad.
okay, okay.
I'm still
You know
gonna ban
what?
him if I see him. I'm still gonna ban him if I see him. But
Yeah, if you see your friend, you can ban your friend,
hell yeah,
but nobody else, please.
I'm gonna ban turnips actually.
Wow. Wow. Okay. I'm the server owner. You can't wait.
you, you forgot about for a second.
Yeah.
It was the okay.
Wait a
Dude,
minute.
I tried going to the mall yesterday. Hella disappointing because all just
Aw.
Pop Marts. It was like 3 Pop Marts.
That sucks.
I was trying to go get a like statue for my desk, but the
Mm.
store that they had that was there before gone,
Damn.
Oh.
That's
and I'm like,
What-
fuck. They got replaced by a Pop. Ew. Only fucking gross ass Labubu's and shit.
that Maui
I
Wowie.
never got the
Maui
Labubu
Wowie.
craze.
Just collectible shits. It's like Pokemon cards, you know?
Mm.
It's like the generations Pokemon cards.
Peach, definitely got you on that one. I don't have a lot of fears in that regard, partially because I'm just like, what were you doing in the spaces I was doing it online? What are you doing there? Because it's like the one post where it was just like, oh, I saw her at the Devil's Sacrament. What was you doing there? Who? When did you get there? So yeah, I don't have really a lot of those fears, but I definitely understand where they would stem from. Especially if you just go online for like have a space, safe space, and then you see somebody.
I have one. I think my most expensive one is like a $300. I know $200. I think
The $200
Goku Black.
Labubu.
Goku Black statue. That's a samurai look. Like the most expensive one. Hey, no, impulse. It's like in Japantown.
How do you draw an eyelid?
Usually just a curved line for me. But it really depends on the eye shape that you're going for and how tired you want to make the character. More lid equal more tired.
Did you get Persona 5 or Persona 5 Royal?
Royal.
Okay, good.
I think I have like it was on sale and it was a combo thing.
Oh, good. Because we have to kind of, most of us have to guide you for like the secret ending.
Oh god, yeah.
Not the secret ending, but the secret palace. Which is a really good palace, I'm not gonna lie. I have to guide you to that.
I really don't want to draw this too realistic.
Okay, can I also voice Sakechi too? I want to be both the fucking both Yowies. What the heck?
That Maui Wowie.
Can I voice both of the Yowie characters? What the hell?
You know what? You
Probably
can
not.
voice as many yaoi characters as you want.
Oh, yeah.
We are making it gay because I do not trust the girls. There's too many older women in there. I was like, that's a little creepy.
It's really weird, but
It is very
like,
weird. The maid. The maid.
Oh yeah, I love them. Love the maid. Kidding.
The maid, yeah.
I could choose whatever I want. I like them. I like the teacher. Well, I don't like your story, but I like the design. I love. I want the chip. I have a big key. There's like
I like
key.
the look of the nurse, but
Goth
like the
nurse
goth girl. Yeah.
treats you as like a pet.
And
She
I will
does
let her.
experiment on you.
You know
Me
what?
too. Me too.
So long as it's not the main character, but me specifically, she's treating like a
Me
pet.
specific. Me too.
I'll bark.
Look,
Technically, you're a guinea pig. Technically, you're a guinea pig to her.
Oh, a guinea pig. I don't want to be a guinea pig.
hey, look. Like we were talking about yesterday. If you give me a chance, I would take it.
Give me the t-shirt.
You know what? You're
Give me
right.
the-
You're right. For
Give me the
her,
t-shirt.
Both hands just holding out, just ma'am.
Give me what was her name? I
I know
forgot her
exactly
name.
who you're talking about.
Give me the maid, give me the teacher. I want her. Me specifically, not the student. Me.
yeah,
It's just
yeah,
like,
yeah.
look, I see what he has. He don't deserve it. Give it to me, not him. Me.
Hey, he had to
It
blackmail
should
her
have
too,
been
so you could.
me.
It should have
Not
been
him,
me,
me.
not him. Me. It's like, yo, you was really you.
That's where every time I see like Toyo art and I just see a mini me there. That should have been me.
No, for
It
real.
is me, but it should have been me.
It's like,
Peach, I would never complain about your art. I'm
so
on
nobody break a plane
all
about my
fours,
lanes.
barking, biting the air.
Don't worry. I will.
You know,
Don't you
this is
dare,
why.
Gold. I will
This
get
is why
you.
we throw gold out the window.
I'm grabbing you by the scruff of your neck and I'm shaking you.
I won't. But I'm just, sorry, I just feel better. So I'm just my
Yeah,
mind's just
yeah,
like,
no.
"Oh, let's go." My mind's just
I know
like,
you're shitting around. You're good. You're good.
I'm a little silly.
He's a little quirky with it, y'all.
Whipping Nene, you know?
Trying to remember how to draw my nose is weird.
You ever have like those weird movement stems?
Yeah.
Where you're like, dude, I do like where I used to work. I used to just whip randomly, just like hit the whip. I'm like, what the fuck?
My
And I got
therapist thought
another-
that I might have motion Tourette's rather than verbal Tourette's because of how much I move around. So horrible news for you and your stims. Potentially. Also, I don't know if it would help, but for noses I usually do a circle and then kind of the bridge area, try to noodle it out from there.
Yeah, there's some motion. There's some motion at the door. I just said you something.
Ellie, let me know
I
if
don't know how
the
your
music
nose
is
looks, but-
too high. Yeah, so I have a wide nose. Let me see. Like I'm kind of trying to draw it. I really want to re-listen to this song. I'm trying to see. It's like my head's tilted back some. And it's weird because I'm still kind of trying to go for like an anime-ish style.
Yeah. If it's anime, then well, I guess there's lots of different types of noses, but usually they simplify the nose a lot with anime because it's easier to animate that way.
Yeah. I'm trying to think Gachi Ikuta, because Gachi Ikuta has given me so much black representation that I'm just like, yes, more. But honestly, I'm happy with what I got. Let me look up Gachi Ikuta characters. I want to really do an art study of Gachi Ikuta. Like Gachi Ikuta, Toilet Bound.
Your profile pic was reminding me of it.
What, Gachi Ikuta?
Yeah.
Nice. That was unintentional. I appreciate that.
There's something in like the face that's being made that kind of brings me back to it.
That is what's up. We want to get back to Evangelion. Yo, Peach, you're about to be one of my favorite people. Evangelion was one of my favorites growing up. I really want to rewatch it.
We can have a watch night.
Oh,
Like I don't watch like half of these animes. Oh my god.
I would love to have a watch night.
Dude, I have so many animes that I want to watch, but guess what? They're not animated.
Nah,
Oh.
for real. I feel your pain.
There's no Dragon Ball. Dun dun dun. There's no Chainsaw Man. There's no anything that I want to watch. Let me have Dragon Ball already. Holy shit. Let me be Mexican, you know?
Cruel Angel Thesis is one of my favorite songs.
It's a good song.
I wanted to learn it
You'd be
on
surprised
the
at-
violin.
You'd be surprised at how many like movies and animes I haven't watched or like learned of.
Well, guess what? We got
Because they
time.
asked a coworker asked me like, "Oh, you watch Jurassic Park?" I'm like, "Nope."
You're not alone. I haven't seen the Jurassic Park either.
Hey, dude, they
remember
in terms
them.
of they remember Titanic.
Oh my god.
Oh, you never seen
This
the
guy's
Titanic?
never seen a single movie ever in his life.
Yeah, Titanic.
Damn.
I've never seen a movie in.
So I want to draw the character smiling, but I was not smiling in the picture. But I kind of know what my smile looks like. I heard someone once told me that my smile always looks like a smirk. Cause I remember I took an ID photo once. They were just like, "You really want this photo to be the one like your employers will see and everything?" I'm like, "Why not?" And they're like, "It looks like you're smirking." And I'm just like, "That's how I smile." It's like that's what makes me like think of those anime characters who are always like smirking and stuff. I'm just like, yeah, that's me.
you.
That's me for real. I was like, I understand y'all pain. Or like Rudo when he can't smile. I'm just like, I get you though. By the way, if I'm ever feeling secure enough to be in the call and you want some bit extra background noise, I'm offering to stand away from the mic, sing random things. That'd be cool. I love listening to people sing. My little brother was sing a lot when he was a kid because he was in choir and stuff like that, and I loved listening to him sing. It was one of the things I remember like the best, like the most.
Are you
I need
leaving?
to go. Yeah, I need to go
Oh.
get back. Yeah, I need to go. Yeah, I just got home and I'm just eating and hanging out.
Yeah.
Appreciate you hanging out, dude.
Miss you, bud. Bye. I miss Gold. Yeah, if you ever feel comfortable hanging out with us, by all means, please come in. Please sing. Please, share your arts.
Yeah, for real.
It doesn't have to be like art. It could be singing. It could be dancing. It could be anything.
I think I might draw my headphones too, because I got headphones on in this picture.
Ooh.
Be the first time I drew headphones on the wall. And do I want the hair back or do I want it forward? 'Cause my hair is back in this picture.
Forward might look more mysterious,
Yeah.
like covering the face a little bit.
Or at least like having it kind of falling around the face.
Yeah, framing it and
Sometimes like I have two different ways of wearing my headphones. One is like I wear my headphones like a headband to keep it back from my face. And then the other side is like I call it the Yo Asakura, where like I'll have like part of my hair out forward and then part of it back, and the headphones kind of sit in the middle, like as a headband, but like a barrier and sorts.
yeah.
That's why I wear it both ways. But if I could actually get some headphones that look like Yo's, I would lose my mind. My headphones I kind of have, like they're black. I made them black and orange, kind of like his, but they don't have the same like style. Who knows? Maybe I'll draw a character that has those kind of headphones. I'm still trying to think about what characters I want to draw or what characters I want to have. Aside from the one that we already have, because I got 5 slots.
Oh, you got more than 5. It just shows the top 5.
Oh no, I'm only giving myself 5 slots.
Oh,
Because
okay,
because I
okay.
know me. Yeah, I know me too well. I have a huge backlog of drawings that honestly I'd rather risk Discord scraping for AI than accidentally lose them to a device crash. Most of them are like a sketch and uncomplicated program, so it's like, okay, I mean, honestly, I would still keep them and work, and like, if you want to do something with them, definitely. I keep so many of my pieces, because I used to be a chronic deleter, but now it's like I keep a lot of my pieces just so that, like, in case I get like inspiration or something later on, or maybe if I want to finish it and now I got the spoons for it, I'll just finish it. So I think that's good. I keep a lot of flash drives and stuff too, because I still believe in like keeping hard media. So yeah, so like,
especially with everything getting deleted or
dude,
taken away.
Yes, and like so much media is lost. That's why I keep so many things on me. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, that's the other reason. Now I'm thinking about it. This is like kind of going back to a way previous conversation, but part of the reason why I decided to, another reason I decided to make this channel and like kind of going in hand in hand with my art journey was that letting people know that it's possible. Like, I don't really like saying like, oh, if I did it, you could do it, because like that's not, you know, it's not really realistic.
Each person's got their own limitations.
Yeah,
but, like, it becomes more possible when you see someone else able to achieve this.
Exactly. So like looking at it from that lens, I'm just like, hey, look, I didn't really have a lot of belief in myself for real, but it did happen. So I'm rooting for you. Whoever needs to hear that, like, I'm always rooting for you. Always and forever. I don't know why I made those lines so thick. I think I'll focus on the body first and then branch out.
It being thick and also closer helps bring your eye to it, though.
True.
Which is a good thing, I think.
Nah, you got a good point. Try to make sure I get like... This is probably one of the better hands I've drawn. I'm getting better at drawing hands.
It's looking neat.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot.
Good.
Shit, yours is too. I'm like glancing up now and again.
Thank you.
Like, I really admire how you do colors.
Oh, thank you. I had to work really hard on learning how to do colors because it did not come natural to me at first. But you know, just everything takes time and intentionality behind learning.
Yeah. What first got you in the drawing? Pumpkin!
Hello, Pumpkin! What got me into drawing was probably my mom. I come from a family of artists, but specifically my mom wanted to be an artist and wasn't allowed by her parents.
Damn.
And so she like very much encouraged me to pursue art.
I like that.
I've been drawing since like 3 years old, something like that.
Whoa, that's wild, dude. That's amazing though.
Thanks.
That is
I
nice.
think you're more impressive though.
I mean,
Like I've been drawing for a while, so of course I'd be some level of okay at it, but you like really took off in such a short amount of time, and it's incredibly impressive.
you can't see it, but I am smiling. But like, I think for me, I wanted to draw when I was a kid, but I was more drawn to writing, and I was more like into books and things of that nature. Because my grandparents really encouraged me to read, and they encouraged me to like to be in my books and things of that nature, and would really feed in that. Like if I wanted to do something, I'm pretty sure like 9 times out of 10 my grandparents would have been very supportive of it. It was just a lot of things. I was just like, if I didn't succeed in it to start off, I didn't want to do it. And then when I got older, I got like failing, or like the idea of failure, because I was a gifted child growing up. So yeah, I had gifted child syndrome, and then I had burnout as an adult. But then eventually, because of my personality, I was just like, I don't necessarily like care all too much anymore about like how people perceive me or anything like that. And I started kind of just trying stuff that I kept myself from when I was a kid. So like just like physical activity, like I learned how to ride a skateboard just because I learned how to ride a bike. Went on an airplane for the first time. Like was doing cosplay and made my own cosplays and stuff like that. Learned how to play guitar, a violin, bought like record players, and like just all the things that I thought of I couldn't do as a kid. I was like, okay, well I'm an adult now, I have adult money. Shit, why not? Yeah, so when it got down to like drawing, that was probably like the biggest thing from childhood that I regret not starting earlier. But I'm glad I did it now because I have less, you know.
Yeah.
There's a weekly stream, I forgot what's happening, that I like to at least pop in on. Appreciate you for being around, Peach.
Yeah. Have fun. Enjoy yourself, bud.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for stopping by.
Now let me see how this hair is gonna look. So hair is always, at least drawing my style of hair is, or I'm trying to look at my own hairline. Okay. Let me see. Something like that. And then shit. I think it would tilt somewhat to the right, because the head's like turning. So I want to have like one gleam in one of the eyes, like the exposed eye, kind of like Sans. Hmm. I don't think the headphones are gonna make it into this one, but I could definitely do another one later where they do. But yeah, y'all are definitely inspiration for why I draw, or why like I have more of a will to draw now. So I appreciate
glad.
that.
I'm glad we get to see you draw. I'm very privileged to be able to see friends draw and enjoy seeing other creators.
Yeah, and then just having this community and having like
Yeah.
just the ability to like get up and be able to talk to other people.
Mm-hmm. I love getting to talk to other creatives in the industry, so
Oh yeah,
it's just so cool.
it's just so much fun because you start realizing like people genuinely want to talk about their craft, and then on top of them wanting to talk about their craft, like you just realize how good some people are at what they do, and there's still so much you can learn, but it's not as daunting when you're all doing it together. Like it's not like when you don't lean into like the crab in the bucket sort of mentality, there's so much more, there's just so much more that can be explored, so much more that can be appreciated for real. And then you start making friends and you do events and stuff together. It's just a lot. Like I draw my hair fluffier than what it is, but I love it. Eventually I'm gonna end up getting my hair in a 2-strand twist, so that it'll probably end up getting thicker. The benefit of having locks. Let me erase that too. Okay. Yeah, it does look pretty good. All right. Let me see. What am I wearing? Black t-shirt, which fits with the aesthetic. And I do wear a necklace often, but it's tucked into my shirt right now, so I think I'll leave it off of this. Okay, and then when you're drawing a shirt, the sleeves hang because they're kind of coming off of the arm. Like, how far do my sleeves hang? Not that far, because this shirt is kind of form-fitting. So probably like around here. And then it sits on the arm, kind of like this. Okay. And then probably like that. Okay. Yeah, kind of something like that. The other thing I have an issue with drawing sometimes is like clothing folds.
Yeah. It's tricky to get stuff to fold in a believable way.
Mm-hmm.
And like if it does not look right, you can tell immediately. You can't really cheese it.
Yeah. That's why, like, actually, let me look at this reference stuff. And look at this. This shit is so fucking cool, bruh. This is so fucking cool. Like literally just sitting, listening to good music, talking to somebody that's cool as hell, and then just like I'm fucking drawing. Like that shit is just fucking cool. Like what is life? Bro.
You're so cool. You have such like an easy way of talking too. Like I know you've probably put a lot of effort into it, but it just comes out so natural. Like you're just so effortlessly cool.
I try my well yeah, it took a while because I used to be very nervous about speaking in front of other people, but when I give me one sec. Had to take a drink of water. When I think when I was like when I worked at one place, right? Somebody had told me, it was my boss, and she was just like, you cannot, when you smile and you're happy for real. She's like, I could tell that you're like genuinely happy. And I was like, oh, well, that's good to know, because I wasn't, you know, like how I am. But it was just like you can genuinely like feel like my happiness, my joy, and everything of that nature, right? And like I was thinking to myself, like, it took me a while to get there, because like masking and like trying to appease other and like being a people pleaser is very hard, because it kind of makes you, hang on, I'm trying to take reference photos. All right, it kind of makes you very disingenuous with yourself. And I'm not gonna lie, like acting that way, it used to make me feel low-key kind of sick, because I can't stand the idea of misleading somebody in that way. I don't like it. It makes me feel awful for real. So, and I always, when I was a kid, because I didn't really like how adults hid their feelings very often, I was just like, okay, when I get to be older, I'm pretty much gonna try to be like that honest, forthright person. And I worked on it. Like, and it was like in bits and pieces too, which I think is like the interesting part. It took me being in a lot of uncomfortable situations and just kind of having to be like have to take the plunge with saying something, to recognize that the worst thing that I could do is not to say anything at all. And it made people, I think, more at ease around me. It made it easier to talk, and it kind of let me see that there were other people who really needed that. So I do appreciate that, because like I definitely try to give as good as I get, or as good as I want to receive, really. Because the other thing I had to realize is that I'm not gonna always get that out of other people. That there are people who are like very afraid of showing who they are because they've been hurt. And I'm just like, all right, if I can make one person feel safe enough to be their genuine self, then I feel like I've done a service, pretty much. So I appreciate that. because it definitely did take work, but it also took like recognizing that some people aren't where I am, and that's okay. But I can definitely be what I needed back then and just be someone that can reach their hand out. But I also get very excited over certain stuff. Like, my joy is there. Like, I've been happy. Like, I've been like very, very happy over this past week or so. Like, since the community and stuff opened up, just been very, very happy. And looking forward to like the next day and like figuring out what to do next. Because for a good little while, streaming, or the idea of streaming, was very daunting. Because I was just like, what about me would make someone feel interested enough to spend like part of their time with me, you know? And I was like, shit, honestly, I don't even really know. I don't really know what I have to
think
offer.
you're a really interesting person, especially like your journey with art has been so inspiring and so cool. I can't wait to see what you make.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. I really want to see like how far I can go with this and like what I can make for real. Like literally just, 'cause I didn't think I could actually draw this, because I'm just sort of eyeing the pictures that I made, that I took of myself, and I'm just like, shit, looks good enough, and like sort of going from there, and like exploring with that. Let me see, something like that, and then let me erase this. I'm trying to get the sleeve right. I think I'm getting close. Cause it's like a, this is gonna come out raggedy. It's like a swoop. Guess as best I can put it. It's like, it looks like a swoop. Cause I put my arm over my head and did like the thing. And I'm just like, all right, cool. But that looks like a swoop. It looks like, hang on, let me try. Let me redraw this part. But yeah, man. It has been an experience though.
I'm glad.
You see right here. And then it kind of goes around. And then this part sort of like dips like that. And then goes down. Then erase this. Go here. Right here. Erase. Where did I draw that at? Oh, okay. There we go. So where the fuck did I draw that at? What layer is that on? Shit. But yeah, I was planning on doing like a good amount of art fight prep. This was gonna be like this. Well, actually, no. The icon I drew yesterday was the first bit that I was doing. Cause I wanted to.
Do you have a goal for like how much you want to do this year, art attacks wise?
I'm not gonna lie to you. 1. I would like to finish 1. If I finish 1, that would be great.
Oh, Jesus
1.
Christ. Goal.
1.
Sorry.
Nah, you know, I'm so used to you popping in now that you haven't scared me the last couple times.
Every time for me.
Nah, I can't let him catch me slipping. I can't let him catch me lacking. Let me see.
I'm just bored.
No, you're good. I'm just thinking myself.
I'm gonna re-download Persona 5 and I'm just gonna play it now. I'm gonna play it.
Let me see. I think this is as good as that shirt is gonna get. Cause I think maybe hang on. Maybe I need to move this up some.
I think I'm done with this ref.
Ref, do something. Oh my god, they're cooking us. Let me see. It's like a swoop. It's like a F, sorta. So let me see. If I think of it like an F, and I take it up like this. And then I erase this part. Yeah, okay. Thankfully, I can see the folds and all in this picture, so I'll be able to draw them a little easier. Like, granted, I am sitting in it, so it doesn't look as the same, but yeah. Damn, I really did draw myself cooler than what I actually am. Fucking crazy. Let me see. Did I draw the bicep too short, or is this just my eyes? Let me see. But yeah, my goal is definitely to complete at least one, because the hard part with me in challenges is like I have a strong start, but finishing is always hard. That's why I have to sit down and make myself do it, because usually it's like self-doubt starts creeping in and a bunch of other stuff, and then I just don't feel like I can finish it, or that shit, or I just like actively avoid it, but telling myself I'm gonna finish it, and it doesn't happen. So I'm gonna try to do what comes to me and take it from there. I'm also kind of looking forward to seeing like the characters I create, because I think the first challenge that I'm posing to myself is character creation. So I want to make at least 5 characters that people could choose from. One of them being the one that I made with you, and then the rest are gonna be like from different concepts or whatever that I'm inspired by. Making art for them.
Shit.
Hey, what's up, Sabby?
Hello. I just read what you sent. It's so good.
I think I only have Persona 5. Oh, never mind. It's free. Let's go.
Hey.
I think I almost thought it's free for the membership. Hell yeah, I could play that now. The Ultimate Edition. Oh, I also get Persona 5 Strikers and Tactica for free. I don't know. I guess I know what I'm playing for these couple weeks.
Hell yeah.
Persona 5. I always wanted to play Strikers and.
I want to be like Gold when I grow up.
Do anything. I could play any game I want.
Yeah, I really need to be like Gold when I grow up.
Please no. You don't want this.
I don't know. It seems like
You
it'd
don't
be a
wanna be
good.
like-
Seems like it'd be a great gig.
You don't want to be like me.
I don't know, man.
Holy
Let me see.
I'm in the constant state of like we locked in, but I'm gonna break down for real.
It's like we locked in, fam. Crying in the
And
club.
then one thing that could just set me off.
It's like, fam, we okay, but we crying in the club. We okay, but we crying in the club. It's like,
I might
yo.
actually try to 100% these games.
It's like, yo, are you okay? No, we're crying in the club.
I'm not playing Resident Evil.
Okay, so since I'm going for a Persona bit, gray, black, and then white for the highlights, I'm assuming. So let's see.
Gray, black, and red. That's like the
Gray,
if
black,
you
and
wanna go
red,
for
yeah.
If you want to go for the main Joker look, that's his main colors.
Yeah,
Or
so
red.
The t-shirt, let me do this.
Because Persona 5 is red, and the next Persona game is green.
Ooh, saucy. That's saucy
Have
for
a
real.
good look, Sadie.
So if I'm drawing black skin, monochromatic, I'd be like,
I do like maybe a dark gray.
yeah.
I don't know if you get like the free outfits for Persona, because I would love to just that we just I know you could just like you don't have to deal. Cool. You could dress up, but you could have optional outfits for some of the characters. I remember that. Ooh. Library.
Hang on.
Because $17 in no way. Holy shit, I'm downloading that.
Let me see, because I'm pretty sure somebody did a reference for that once. Black skin tone and monochromatic lighting. Actually, black characters and white and black comics. So I remember someone doing this.
$?
$?
Alright, I'm looking through like the DLC things, and the it's like the DLC for like Persona 5 Tactica is like $30, but it's on sale for $8.
Ooh.
I'm buying that right now. And sad, I don't have strikers in the pass anymore.
Actually, that's a good point. The Boondocks comics.
I should write something.
You see my
I have to think of a name for her.
We're coming for you. My surprise. Man, we'll see. So fast,
Boy.
so fun. We're done in.
I'm gonna send you a character if I get it. Oh my god.
I used to love the Boondocks comics when I was a kid. Still do. Why?
There you go.
Why was that saved in videos?
Oh.
Hear me out.
That's a here. That's a I'm sat and listening. That's so cool.
I don't know. That's one of the villains and strikers, I think. Because that's one of the promotional images on my yo.
Copy image. I support women's rights
And women's wrongs.
I support their lefts and their rights.
You want equal rights? But that comes with equal lefts.
Oh, you're all right. You're streaming.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
I love her.
Where's my
I love
little
the color
icon?
pink. Pink flamboyant villain. Sign me up.
Vamos, lesbianas.
I'm gonna make it her profile picture on ArtFight.
Please, please. That'd be so funny.
Vamos lesbianas. There we go.
That's like Thank you. I love this.
It's cut off a little bit by chat.
Where's my little icon? You know,
I'll make you something.
you already are.
I'll make you a Chikawa. I kind of want to make you a Chikawa.
Please no.
You don't want to be a Chikawa?
Wait. No, I have to pay the biz.
You want to be the one
Make
that
me
drinks?
Momonga. Make me Momonga. No, Momonga's like the most annoying one.
I don't know the names of them.
I'm sending you.
It says sending me.
Actually, I'm gonna color the hair last.
Hold on. There you go. Momonga. Dude, that one's a brat.
Oh, it looks so cute though.
There's like one time, one of the monkeys like, oh, I feel so pretty, and then she just like they try to look for attention and then knock someone's over, and then they're fuck. I wish I could talk. They were
I
gonna.
probably need-
The dialogue's like, are they gonna apologize? And then he picks up the guy, and say, tell me I look nice. Love Momonga.
How eyes are kind of like squashed. We'll just an all black eye and then
If you want like more references here.
Nope. I only need this.
But the crying one.
Oh, do you want? I'll make you
No.
crying. The
There
crying
you go.
one's cute. I like its warbly eyes. Yeah. This is you when you don't have money for Toriel art.
True.
Not the tear-filled eyes. Toriel, please.
Oh, Toriel, please.
Toriel, please. I give you hug. You give me Toriel. Or you go to jail.
Jail for what?
No, there's no jail, just death.
Oh, you go.
Disintegration.
You go grave. 1,000 years.
I need to check if I have a computer and I have gamepads on it. Holy shit.
I gotta change the line art to black.
Not like this.
I might redraw the hand a little bit, but I like it so far. Hang on, I'm not gonna go do like full black. Oh, I didn't. Let me add this color. There we go. All right. Okay. And then
Is your art rate the same as on here? No, it's Mystery Tomato, because I wanted to hide my. I think we're following each other though. Unless you're talking about Unlock the Lore. In which case I think they're the same.
yeah, mine's the same.
Mystery Tomato.
Yeah, I wanted to hide from my friends.
And
My IRL friends can make fun of me a little bit, and I get tired of being the butt of the joke all the time, so I just
you see, that's why
I-
I kind of just like left the other group that I was in.
yeah.
Same.
I don't know I'm here.
Eh,
You want me to throw hands?
Nah. Like I'm still friends with them. I'm just distancing a little bit.
Yeah, I'm still in the group chat. I just don't talk to them.
All right, just let me know.
They invite me to games, and I'm just like, yeah, I'll join, and I just never get on. It's like if I have time, and I just never reply back because the other one doesn't reply either. So I'm like, oh, whatever.
Now Chikawa, do you gold?
With Chiqua Wood, dude, this
Yeah,
way
yeah.
I don't have the string pulled up. I'm moving my computer,
Wow.
and I have tail,
Fake
little
mod.
tail,
You want a tail? Okay. Yeah, I forgot.
little tail. My body seems a little smaller. I have a big ass head,
They all have big ass heads. Look at this guy.
you know, and that's me.
All right, now how do I want to shade this? I still want to do the eye gleam. Hmm. And then I got to do the shading for the shirt. Well, I got to write. What? I gotta draw the wrinkles.
You're still like coloring?
Yeah.
My horns to be gold.
You want your what to be gold?
The horns.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Thank you.
I haven't even gotten to the hair yet.
You either.
And you're not
Wait, what?
drawing it.
I'm not, I don't know what to do. No, I was replying to something.
Oh.
I read the message. I should QB the character, and I just like, I just said that.
I think I'll draw the lines down here. Oh yeah, I might as well draw them down here. What the fuck am I doing? Hello?
You look weird without any clothes.
Yeah.
I need to give your guy some clothes. Either that or like a little sensor bar.
Please don't. No, it's right. I always say just get me clothes.
Ears itching. Ugh. Hmm.
Where is our chats? Ba, 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 ba.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, bud. I'm not saving it though, so that's a one-time doodle.
It's crazy. I'm staring at it. How does one draw clothing folds?
Okay, let me get a reference of my lesbian here.
Wasn't this like that was supposed to be like the little icon?
Yeah. I want to draw her kissing Sabe's character. Let me look at. Oof. Love women.
Women loving women in the house.
Love
Women loving women in the house. They gay. They gay. They gay. They gay. They gay. Women loving women in this house. Women loving women in this house. They gay. They gay. They gay. They gay. They gay. They gay. What they saying now? Women loving women in this house. Lesbians rise up. Clap your hands now. Lesbians rise up. Clap your hands now. Lesbians rise up. clap your hands now. Lee, clap your hands now. Hey, clap your hands now. Lesbians, rise up. Clap your hands now. Like, look, you gotta. If you love a woman, clap your hands. If you love a woman, clap your hands. If you love a woman, clap your hands. Hey.
Hey.
If you can't love women, then what? Rise up.
If you don't love women, there's the door. Get out.
If you don't love women, there's a door. Get out. If you don't love women, there's a door. Get out. If you don't love women, there's a door. Get out. Da 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 da. Hey hey da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. If you love a woman, then you want. Sorry. If you love women, then you winning at life. If you love women, then you winning at life. Hey, 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 hey. Look, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying that you're living wrong. Dun, dun, dun. Saying that you're wrong, but I'm saying that you're living wrong. It's like, ain't that the same thing? No, surprisingly not. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying that you're living wrong. Where's the love for a woman saying that you're wrong, but I'm saying that you're living wrong? Hey, where's the love? Women, dude. I don't know how to fold clothes, but I know how to fold for a lady. I don't know how to fold clothes, but I know how to fold for a lady. I don't know how to fold clothes, but I know how to fold for a lady. Dun 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 for a lady. Dun 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 for a lady. Dun 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 dun. What they say there. Dun 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 dun. Hey, I don't know how to fold clothes, but I know how to fold for a lady. Hey, I don't know how to fold clothes, but I know how to fold for a lady. Hey, respect women. How in hell do you draw? If I was drawing someone at all, how the fuck do you draw? If I was drawing someone at all. Now I'm back to the point where I'm starting to make songs at the top of my head. Don't really know where they're coming from, but it's going on top of my head. I'm still trying to draw this shirt and it's looking like dead with outlines. It just looks like he's wearing a lid. I don't know. But anyway, what was I doing? Trying to figure out how to draw a shirt. You said what? Now say it with me now. If you love a woman, then you're winning at life. If you love a woman, then you're living at life. I don't know how to draw clothing folds, but I'ma learn. I don't know how to draw clothing folds, but I'ma learn. I'ma fold for a woman every time. I'ma fold for a woman every time. Don't care if she evil. I don't care if she nice. I don't care if she wrong. Shit, I don't care if she right. But I'm a fold for a woman every time. I'm a fold for a woman every time. Say, I'm a fold for a woman every time.
Fold for a
Woman every time. There you go. See, there you go. I'm a fold for a woman every time. Somebody gonna walk away with a stem. And I don't know who it is, but hey, look, if it comes in your head
Folding
later
for
on,
women every time isn't a stem. That's a life goal.
That is a life goal. But saying it in that particular way is just catchy. I'm a fool for a woman every time. I'm a fool for a woman every time. Hey, I'm a fool for a woman every time. I'm a fool for a woman every time. Hey, I can't help it. Do you see her? Come on now. Look. It's like, just look. Like, open your eyes and see with your heart. Open your eyes, see with your heart. Open your eyes and see with your heart. That is a woman and that is my heart. Hey. The only time I can do something straight is when I'm rapping about a woman. That's it. That's not even straight. Wait, I'm non-binary. No, that's definitely not straight. Hey, look. I'm trying to draw this, y'all. I promise. It's just not coming to me. Let me look at this thing again. And let me flip it. See if that helps.
Can I add my own emotes? Or do you have to like reach a certain goal to actually add emotes? Or you're on Twitch.
or
You're on
Laura?
Twitch. Do it and it's just anything. I'm trying to I'm just debating. I'm just like, what if I just did my add to the emote that you made me to my own channel thing and then just spam it. Can I not do that?
You have to be affiliate in order to have emotes and spam them.
Darn, I can't have my own emotes. You
I don't know if you can add emotes to mine. I don't know if I made you an editor or not.
have to be an editor for that, but I'd rather not. I was gonna add that to mine and just use that for my personal use whenever I'm in chat.
Also, thanks,
What
dude.
was
I'm
it gonna
still
be?
trying to figure out how to draw these folds for this shirt. Like, I'm looking at my own shirt, but the problem is my shirt's black and then this is gray. That's one of the problems. But, like, it's kind of hard to figure out. You can't see it, but I'm pouting.
Oh. This face is busted.
Let's see. But I appreciate you, dude. I was really going for something like pretty cool, and it did come out pretty cool. Now, if only the shirt would cooperate with me. Okay. And I gotta see what the eye gleam is gonna look like. I'm kind of taking inspiration from the actual eye gleam in the thing. I'm probably making the eye like the only red part of it, red part of the drawing, and then having like the white gleam. But before I worry about that, let me add something to this.
Right, there's a dancing game too. I forgot about that one.
Oh, I think is it that Royale or is it something different?
Every Persona game has a dancing mode.
Oh, okay.
Like a Just Dance or whatever. I don't know if Revival's already out. And a pre-order.
Nani the fuck out. Why does that look like that? Honestly, that's not bad. It kind of gives like a shade to it. Oh, you're in my way station? Yeah, Lee! We get to be buds again! Oh, I was hoping for that, man. Oh, I think it's partially because I invited you to the game, because they were saying that we would be in the same way station. So yeah, high five. Man, I was really hoping that. But Lee, we got some work to do in that way station, dude. Because we got to survive the storm. I think there's going to be a storm in a couple days, which is funny because I'm sitting here drawing, but we'll get there. Man, I was hoping that we were gonna be in the same way station. Oh, this is about to be lit. Oh yeah, we gonna make this shit right. We gonna get this shit straight. It's gonna be the straightest thing that either of us could ever do. All right. I feel like I need to fix this arm.
You could try hitting it with the blur tool to make it look like it's moving really fast up and behind you.
That's a good point. It's the shirtfuls that's also fucking with me, but let me see. I'm trying to look for references. Me and this shirt is gonna. Oh, that's gay. I'm looking at your drawing. Gay.
Yeah.
Gay. Are you gay?
I just want her to be like pulling her by the tie, you know?
Yo, that's a vibe though. Okay. All right, sis. Also, you know one thing that I've been seeing like a little bit consistently every like person's profile I look at for their characters is that they were saying like don't draw them and like because I know that some characters are paired together so they have like romantic relationships and stuff already, and some people are already not like comfortable with that. It just makes me wonder, are people like, or have people in the past like purposely drawn things that go against someone's like
Yeah.
damn, that sucks.
Yeah, sometimes we got bad actors. It's for the most part a really nice community, but you know, you always get assholes in every community, no matter what.
Yeah, I just find that sad. I was like, I was
Yeah.
reading through it and I was like, but it was like consistent. And I was like, okay, if I saw like one or two, okay, that's one thing. But it was like consistent. I was like, who the fuck has been torturing y'all? It's like, who did it? Point them out. But yeah, good to know.
All right, I need to get back to cleaning.
Oh,
Bye, guys. Bye,
Thank you
again.
for stopping by.
I'm just
peace.
kind of procrastinating on cleaning. Bye.
That's fair.
I feel that.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
I miss gold.
Already. I'll be back to scare you eventually.
Yeah. When I least expect it.
When you least expect this, when you get real comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, these fools are not making it easy on me. Oh dear. It's like I'm looking at my shirt and I'm just like, how? Actually, you know what? Welcome back.
Welcome back. I'm drawing our characters together.
I'm gonna pivot.
I wanted her to be like pulling her in for like maybe a kiss or something. Does your girl have a name yet? Ripley. I was thinking of that, maybe. I think I wanted an R name, something that kind of like
Ooh.
like it has a little trill to it. Or something a little bit more on the masculine side, because I'm picturing her as a bit more butch by the fact that she wears a suit. Has a male-dominated profession. Awesome, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Does your girl have a name yet? I forget. If you said in the... I thought it was just Sunshine in the Songbird Sunshine comedian. I'm about to Google one. I just called her Sunshine because of her personality, but I can certainly
Did y'all want like a certain theme named? A certain theme for the names?
I was not necessarily thinking of the themes, but I need a last name.
What's the first name?
Ripley.
Ripley. What's the profession?
Private investigator.
Ripley, a private investigator. Carrington?
Maybe.
Carrington, Brinkley. Let's see.
She is like fantasy 1940s.
Sheridan?
And I was thinking maybe Puerto Rican.
Oh, okay, never mind. Let me back up.
Or like mix. 'Cause she's... Oh, I have read that.
Hang on. There's an author I'm
Hey.
thinking of. He made the 100 Days of Solitude. What was his name? Sorry, 100 Years of Solitude. What was his name? You said Puerto Rican?
Yeah.
Okay. No.
It doesn't necessarily have to be like, it's all like soft
Well, this author was
soft ideas.
Colombian, but his name was Gabriel Garcia Marquez. So I'm like Ripley Marquez. Or Ripley Ruiz. RR.
Ooh. Yeah, I love the alliteration.
Because I had a teacher once who had like a really big impact on me. And her last name was Ruiz, and she was Puerto Rican. One of the sweetest
liking
ladies you
this
ever
face.
know.
They do.
Loved her dearly, loved her down. But yeah, I like when names sort of like kind of reflect the character in a way.
Yeah. I was gonna maybe look at tragedy authors
Ooh.
and see if I couldn't find a name that I liked that went well with Ripley. Met her to see you snatch that face. Delete your art. I'll put something better, hopefully. Nope. She has more of a chin.
Honestly, I might just leave the eye red.
Oh, the eye looks cool red.
Reach. I was trying to go for, I was gonna put like the gleam in the eye, but then I realized like not knowing like where they're looking and everything like that would also be pretty cool. Let's see.
Dude, you're always welcome on the stream. Thank you for being here. Also, keep your money. I swear.
Hmm. Let's see. Trying to think, how do I want this to go? I'm still confused about the shirt. Hmm. Says take pictures of yourself or get stock images. Let's see. Oh, hey, Pumpkin's on.
Pumpkin here?
Yeah, Pumpkin, we just went live.
Oh.
It would be great to
I
drag.
was thinking of raiding soon. If
Sounds good to me.
when were you getting off? Because I could either raid into you or I could raid into Pumpkin, depending on.
I was probably going to be around for a little while longer because I want to get this figured out.
Fun. Well, I am going to raid into you then.
Oh dear. Ew.
Raid unlock. No spaces. because it is 9 o'clock and I have not eaten today.
Oh
so
yeah, you gotta eat.
I'll see you guys later. Thank you for sticking by. And then goodbye.
Been nice knowing y'all. I feel like I should add more hair. It's feeling a little flat. Maybe not. Yeah, no, it's feeling kind of flat. Let me try something real fast. Oh shit, they're gone. Oh, it's me. Oh shit, it's me. I have one fear. I get to really sit back and enjoy your stream. Well, I'm glad. Because I'm just... I'm just seriously finna just sit here. Let's see. You know, now I'm looking at it, it doesn't look bad where it was. I'm glad you actually get to sit back and enjoy it. I'm about to just get this figured out. So I want to shade the hand, and I gotta color the pencil. And I really want to figure out what to do with the shirt. I'm looking at the photo of myself, figuring that out. And I'm also dual wielding to look at pumpkins. Make sure everybody get that love. And listening to my Persona beats. I remember. Also, hey everybody from Turnips, you've already been hearing me talking. So it's good to see you again. Good to see you, good to have you. I was gonna go back to gaming, and I probably will like a little bit later, whether on stream or off stream, but I just really want to get into this. I'm trying to take my creative pursuits a little more seriously. Let's see. And then this one's for the shirt. Okay. So we're gonna put this right here. We're gonna attempt to draw shirt folds. We're gonna go here. See if we can make the color a little darker. I'm gonna take it like a little bit at a time. I think I was rushing before, and that's why it really confused me. I might take a second to actually look at it. Because I've just been eyeballing. And some of the cloth looks really bunched up. The hair covers it up there. And then there's like one big one that goes like that. Another one that kind of goes like this from the collar. One right there. What's worse is like without the folds, it just looks like the shirt's not real. So let's see. Actually, let me not do that on the same layer. Let's see. Maybe I should use a lighter color. And then do like that. And then let's see what else we got. I didn't take a full photo. Let me try again. See how it looks. There's so many wrinkles in clothes. That was a funny face. Alright. So let's see. And it's like it bunches up right here. And goes lower. There's that. And then go back to this one. Something like that. Switch back over. It's probably best if I use both of these. What y'all got going on? What y'all up to? For Monday afternoon, this is actually pretty chill. I know one thing for certain, I'm not messing with OBS anymore. Locked in the Spirit Crossing. Yeah, I might join you back over there in a little bit. Right now, I'm trying to see how hard I want to go into this. 'Cause this is already like just wowing me. But I don't want to like overwhelm myself too much. Let me see. Scroll back up here. Alright. You get shading. So I kind of like think before I get off of working on this, I want to take a second to think about the character concepts I want to work on. Not too in depth because I feel like I've already done enough for today, but just enough that I got an idea of where I'm gonna pick up from. Probably tomorrow because we're doing the art theory, color theory stream. So I know I have the concept of the mystery lover. And then I want to kind of look at like some other concepts and decide from there.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always reach?
Like for some reason I have like it in my mind to do like an angel concept. Cause I've never drawn wings before, so I think it would be cool. But I want to draw a lot of like black and brown characters. I know that for certain. Let's see. Now let's draw. Sure, Fools wasn't too bad. I say after cursing them for nearly an hour. I think I might make the pen tip red, or I might not. Kind of keep the only red thing being the eye. Gonna make the tip white or gray. Let me see something real fast. Nah. Damn. I got another idea that popped up in my head that would be cool. Have like a little cloud or something coming off of the pencil. That are like sparks. I really gotta cool it with these ideas. This is literally not even like the actual art fight. This is literally just... This is literally just like an intro. And I'm already trying to go hard. Let me see. Yeah, like I'm thinking like just a little cloud and stuff like that, or like some stars or something that comes off of it, because I want to do the star thing. Actually, because that thumb is behind, it's gonna shade that. Because it just sounds like a cool concept. Star, because it's sitting right there on the line, and I'm like, how is... I do want to shade the hair some, like a little bit of shadow. I don't know any of these layers, at least for this drawing is anymore. Let me save. Or I'll lose something and lose my mind. Let's see. Probably need like a lighter shade of, yep.
Let's see.
Let me see. So we can either go stars or we can go clouds. And I have like a specific type of cloud I'm thinking of. I'm starting to wonder how like Persona shades their hair. I'm looking at this piece right here. And it's like it's gray up here and then it fades into black, right? So I wonder if I can do something like that. So starting off with gray. And then kind of letting it fade into black. And seeing how that looks. Oh, seriously? Damn. Shit, that's cool because you've seen a lot of my art. I think you were around like back when like, I couldn't even really draw faces for real. I appreciate it, man, because it's like I'm trying to kind of like lean into my thoughts a little more. And if I think something looks cool, or if I think it's kind of worth trying out, even if I don't know how to do it, just figuring out how to do it. But yeah, I'm trying to see. I'm really trying to think about like how the gray, like with the shading, will work. Oh, whoops. Let me think. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I'm still like really stuck on like the red eye. I think that's like really cool. I want to see how does Persona 5 art shading? Because I can see it. Like I'm really just kind of going off of what I see.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Ah, it seems we have a guest with an intriguing destiny.
Oh, and then the other part.
I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between
Hmm.
reality, mind, and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. Now then, why don't you introduce yourself?
Or like, let's say, let's take that out. Ah, whoops. Delete the red. Also like kind of like the sleepy eyes. Because strangely enough, like when you were telling me that I come up like chronically tired, I was just like, it made me think. Because half the time, like my eyes do have like this sleepy look to them. And it used to get me in trouble, but it was something that I kind of leaned into after a while because it really reminded me of just how I look for real. I'm trying to think. So when it comes to the shading and everything, how am I gonna shade this? I kind of want to do like something I did similarly for the other one, well, the icon, where it's like something like that. I made it kind of defined with like the gray. I might have to change the line color for this. Or not, it really just depends. I'll probably make the locks in the back darker. I'm trying to, Okay. We got that. Okay, so it's this layer. And then color these in darker. It really is giving like game character vibe. Like one of those like choose your players. Like it reminds me a lot of The World Ends With You. I made myself into a game character. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go with these colors. And then lean into this. And then color that. So some of the ones that are behind, give them like sort of like a black. Ah, there we go. I found the color I'm looking for, I believe. Yeah, I think I found the color I'm looking for. Do like that. Down here. Okay. All right. Pull back out. Like that. All right. So I think there's that. So kind of going off of Persona style. See, should I change the background color? Actually, let me save and then zoom out to look. That look dope. That looks dope. Okay, I think I really will add like the, let me see, like the clouds coming from a pen. I'm gonna touch up on the, appreciate you. I'm gonna touch up on the collar some. There's still some white spots. All right. So there's that. Let me see. And then drawing these clouds. So I have drawn clouds before. Let's see. I want like a cumulonimbus cloud.
That's right.
Okay.
A sin that must not exist. How do I atone?
So go like that. Like that. Kind of go around. Hang on. I'm like trying to chime in on Pumpkin Stream too. It's like I'm using this whole image as a canvas at this point. This whole thing is now just becoming a canvas at this point. Let me put this back like that. Wait, no, that would be fire. So, okay, hear me out. Okay, hear me out. So I'm trying to draw like a cumulonimbus clouds, one like those big ass clouds, like, you know. And I'm thinking like the clouds kind of going like behind, but it's coming from the pencil, you know, well, from the pen, because it's supposed to be like a representation of my tablet pen. Shit would be fire. I'm trying not to cover up like too much of like the essential stuff. But now the idea is like taking root. Let's see. Okay. And then maybe. All right. Okay. I'm gonna add another for color. Put that right there because let me see. All right, let's see. Let's see how this is gonna turn out. And kind of like have it disappear. All right. Let's see. All right. Then go back and I can start drawing the outline a little better. No, wrong layer. I was wondering why nothing was coming out. All right. Hmm. Let me see how this looks. Oh yeah, that's dope. That's dope. That's dope. Yo. Let me see. This is dope. Let me see. Where did I draw this on? Nope. Trying to erase these extra lines. Where did I draw these extra lines on? Honestly, with it being messy, it don't bother me too much. Let me see. And do I want to put like little shades and bumps on? Yeah, kinda. Or do I want to do it in red? Nah, I'm gonna let the eyes still be the only red thing in it. All right, let's get back in there. Ah, that's why. All right. This is such a vibe. I feel like I should put symbols and stuff in the clouds. And then let me see, what symbols do I want to put in? I do want to kind of put in like star. Part of a heart. Star. Fill this right here. This shit is fire. This is actually about to be one of my favorites now. Yeah. I truly hope I'm not just hyping myself up. Yo, that shit's dope. I wanna. Damn, that shit's dope. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, this shit is actually kind of fire, high key, because it's like, it's the clouds coming from the pencil, right? And then just like the wrapping around and shit, just that shit's actually pretty fucking fire for real. I wanna fuck. Let me see. It really gives me like like kind of like old school game vibes, like, but like literally like a game character. Wrong layer. It's something random. Make the outsides a little thicker. Yeah. Let me see. I want to add. I just want to add one or two more things. I want to add some stars to it. I gotta figure out what color I want the stars to be. And then I want to move this a little bit. Cause look, like I kind of could tell it's getting close to being done because it's starting to match up to what's in my head. But all right, so this is probably like the last thing I'm gonna add to it. Maybe I'm kind of iffy on it. But I want to kind of add the stars because I wanted a star in the eye, but the eye looks better just like being plain red. So now I'm just thinking to myself, like, all right, what if, you know, this little space up here, put like a star there, or like a little cluster of stars. Now I'm not completely like sold on it. I'm not gonna hold you. I kind of need to see how it's gonna look before I commit to it. But I took a gamble with the clouds, and the clouds ate fuck down. But like with the star, I'm gonna have to see because I already got the star like in the mask down here. So we gotta see. But I also want to fill out this spot right here a little more. Alright. So let's try to see what the cloud hitting on. And see if that works. And if the star looks right. Yeah. I'm gonna see, what does the star signify for real? Because I know what the clouds are supposed to mean. Let's see. Wait. I'm seeing the vision. Hang on. I'm seeing the vision. I kind of like it. It's not going to be red because only red is going to be there. But shit, let me think, man. Do I want to make it black? Nah, it's not going to eat. Gray? Nah, bruh. Oh no, I'm trying to think. Nah, doing it white ain't gonna do no justice. Oh no, I could do the white and the red. Let me try it. Let me see what the white and the red hitting on. And if the white and the red hitting on something, okay, we in there. But if it's not, we're gonna pivot to something else. All right, let's see. And then now what if nah. Let me see. I want to look at the Persona 5 character cards. So I feel like there's something I'm aiming for, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Oh, yo, doing the Arcana would be crazy. Let's see. Let me look at the Arcana. Nah, maybe it's good as it is. Maybe I can just leave it. I got it. Fuck yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that shit before. All right, backtrack. I got it. Now I know what I was thinking of. Fuck yeah. All right. Lock in, Laura. Lock in. Let me see. 21. Because it literally popped in my brain just then. So what I'm gonna do is erase this. Wait, okay, I can either do one or two things. So I can either do a star and then outline it in black and make it kind of look like it's like popping out, right? Or because this is my first art fight and everything like that, I could put like a 1 and shit, or a crown. It can either be one of the 3. I'm not sure which one. So I'm looking at a crown, star. Wait, a star. Yeah, a crown, star, or a 1. Either way, it's gonna have one of like the things where it look like it's coming out the picture. This is hard. Crown, star. I'm more confident in my ability to draw a star. So let me see. So I need all black. I'm gonna try to like get as close to the star in the eye as possible. All right, and then come down here, and then we're gonna shade it in. Okay, like that. Hey Blizzy, how you doing? Welcome in. So I am team Mystery. Are you participating in our fight too? Nice. Hey, my fellow teammate. What's up? What's up? What's up? That's what's up. Is your name? Oh, it's your 3rd year? Shit, you pretty much a veteran then. Now, is there any tips or anything that you could give me as somebody who's starting out in their 1st year? With a win-loss of 1-1, how do you count a win or a loss? Wait, is it if your whole team loses? My 1st year I won, 2nd year I lost. Oh, okay, okay. You've been like doing this like consecutively? Yeah, I'm gonna really try not to. So I was telling a friend earlier, turn up, you might end up seeing them, that my goal for this is to just do just one art piece. I don't really care too much about like winning, quote unquote. Like granted, I would like to. Oh yeah, you got permission to drop your username. Go ahead, because I was gonna ask anyway so I could follow you. So I want to see what you got going on. Support the team. All right, real quick, y'all, let me go on our fight so I could go ahead and follow. My stuff is unlock the lore everywhere I'm at. Lowercase L, not capitalized I. Appreciate you for the distinction, because I definitely would have got that wrong. Not gonna even hold you. So let me see, let me look you up. Find where you at. Go ahead and put you down. All right, I found you. All right, bet. Got you down. Got you down, got you down. But yeah, I just, man, it's wild. But yeah, I just started drawing like not long ago. So I wasn't really sure if I was, I guess like eligible or capable of being part of art fight, because I feel like you needed a certain level of ability. But my friends really encouraged me to do it, so here I am. And I was just trying to draw all of this in the moment to kind of get myself together on how I want to go forward with doing it. And actually like getting more disciplined with sitting down and drawing. Let me see. I like how the star is looking. I feel like I could take it a step further though. Let me see. What can I do? What can I do? How can I make this even better than what it is? I think I need to make that lighter. If I make it lighter, do like that. Let's see. Not too light. I just want to make it seem like it's popping out of the... Which of the four? For what? The furry, the Pokemon, or the two ponies? That's hard. Because on one hand, I really like how the furry looks. I like the colors and everything like that. I really think my partner will like it too. On the second hand, I'm really into Pokemon. So I'm kind of leaning towards that. But I'm gonna go with Pokemon. Because I'm always down for Pokemon. Put them both into one artwork. See if I could try it at some point. Still have to design what characters I want to do too. Let me see, let me erase this a little bit. But I'll make sure to write that down so I don't forget. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I could have literally used white. That would have made more sense. Let me see, white. Metallic body is a fake mon, including the horns and wings. They're also fake mon. Oh, let me look at this a little closer. Oh, they're an Eevee. That's why I like them. Eevee's one of my favorite. Maybe. I think the stars look best when they're against the cloud. Drakion, the Dragon type Eevee, and Titanion, the Steel type Fakemon. Never heard of Fakemon before. Yeah, this is dope. This is dope. Okay. So I think this is pretty, I think like at least up here is pretty much done. Word up. That shit looks fire. All right. So this is off to a pretty good start. This shit looks really nice. Let me clean up the white right here a little bit. And then now that this is cleaned up, I kind of want to work on, damn, what time is it? 10? Fuck. I'm about to be up late tonight. I can already feel it. It's worth it though. Because I really like, now that I'm kind of in the groove of doing this, yeah. But now I'm just like, all right, so I was trying to figure out character concepts and stuff like that for each one. So I want to challenge myself. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick second to talk to y'all. Well, I'm actually like formulating this, so I'm gonna talk my thoughts out loud. If you have anything that you want to contribute, or if you have your own thoughts about stuff, feel free. Okay, so I know that the 5 slots right here on the sheet are for just like people's like top characters and stuff like that, right? For me, because this is my first one, and because I'm trying to get used to drawing not only like clothes but like bodies and things of that nature, I wanted to try and make 5 character concepts that will challenge me to draw different things, right? Because I don't have that much time. I only have about, let me see, 1 2 3 4 5 19 days to do that. So that's what I'm finna do. So in 19 days I need to design 5 character concepts if possible, and that sounds so terrifying, but I feel like I could do that. So I already have one thought in mind that I'm gonna be collabing with one of my friends. Pretty much, honestly, it's like mystery, tragedy, lesbians. So I'm just like, yes. So that's one thought that's crossed my mind. Let me see. So let me write that down. I'm gonna have like characters. And I'm gonna put like thoughts. So this first one is gonna be like based off of an OC from Legend of Korra. Really like kind of going into the mystery, airbender, and she is female OC. So that's the first one. So second one, I was saying earlier, I was kind of leaning into like an angel-ish concept. I was leaning into like an angel concept. But I'm also just thinking to myself, like, I want an angel concept, but what do I want to put with that? Like, is there anything I want to attach it to? Not totally sure. Like an angel or prophet type? Probably. I feel like an angel prophet type wouldn't be bad. Kind of like Tircis from Greek mythology. So like angel, prophet. Oh, actually, you know, because I was thinking that, I could literally use my D&D character. So this one would be Tadriel. Going from an ongoing D&D game I got with a couple of friends. So that's Tadriel. So I need 3 more thoughts.